They're too many. The bigger the bunch, the weaker the monster. Take this! Destruction field! Take this!
This is power! Ready?
I'm Dragon! Take this!
Here! Form up!
We'll strike away!
Hammer blow upper!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him. Take this! This wasn't supposed to happen. Now this is my style.
Yo! Top! Drag it over! Chance will take its course! Here!
Get out of here!
Reaper dog!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade!
Chance will take its course! Reach the cast!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade! We'll strike!
Destructo Spiral!
Get out of here!
Yo! Top! Drag it
Come on,
over!
Wind. Knock him around and cut.
Are there any more foes about?
I'm not done yet. From behind? Oh, man.
This happens all the time!
Get out of here!
Climb up! Come and face me!
All my heart! Get out of here! Destroy! All right, who's next?
Trick or
Come on,
treat!
Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade! We'll strike! Get out of here! We'll strike!
Come back and try again!
We'll destroy them in no time.
No way! Rising Falcon! Take this! We'll strike! Rising Falcon! No way! Take this! Blast! No way!
This is power!
Take this! We'll strike! And another! Take this!
Divine energy, fill me! First aid!
This wasn't... That's over.
Stronger and stronger. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
There! There! Shiny Falcon!
A priest of innocent waters.
Crescent moon!
This is power. Smile of
Divine
wavering
energy, fill
darkness.
me! First aid! This is come forth, spiritual time! Crystal soul!
We'll strike!
Shiny Falcon!
The secret of my strength is a secret.
goes. Mistral Soul. Azure Blast. Chaos.
Get out of here!
Lunarize! Lunarondo! Lumen Blade!
Azure Blast.
Was I a little hard on you?
What a powerful foe.
Get ready for anything.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Sonic thrust.
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Get out of here!
Crescent moon!
Get out of here!
Not even close.
Blast!
Demon Fang. By my honor as a knight.
This doesn't look good.
Do we even have a chance?
Get out of here! Come here! Azure Blast! Come on, Wind! Come around! Wind Blast! Hey, you see what I did there? Come on, Wind! Knock him around and... We're done. Yeah, I think... You'll be gone soon enough.
Luna Ascendant!
Based.
Oh, damn this one!
One strike!
Stun Blast!
Blast!
Oh, din of this modest land! Stun Blast!
Try again.
Azure Blast!
Oh, din of this modest land! Stun Blast!
Try again.
This...
Goodbye.
Tiger Blade.
Azure Blast! Azure... Let's go.
We got a head start.
Our strategy worked.
Demonic chaos!
Luna Gale! We did of this modest land! Stone Blast!
We'll
We
strike!
did of this modest land! Stone Blast!
Blast!
Demon Fang!
Take that!
Azure Blast!
Try again!
We'll strike!
That will suffice. What a powerful foe!
Don't just stand there whining!
Hyper Blade! Face!
Luna Fang! Caprice of innocent waters! Crescent Moon! You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
All right, who's
Blaze
next?
Burn! Fireball!
Down! Demon Fang! Come on! I'll fight you wherever you...
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Get out of here!
Incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Get out of here!
Oh, flickering blaze
Energy fill
burn!
me!
Fireball!
First aid!
Take that!
Blast!
Ya! Ha! I have an idea! We show no mercy to enemies. take him out. Our strategy worked.
Based!
We'll strike!
No way! No way! Sonic thrust!
Flickering blaze burn.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Azure blast!
Crescent moon.
Down! Demon Fang!
Blast!
Down!
We'll strike!
Concentrate our...
Let's eliminate them.
Take that!
Sonic thrust! Demonic chaos!
We'll strike!
This modest land.
Azure blast! Take that! Azure blast!
First aid!
Destruction! Azure blast! We'll strike!
No way! No way! Down! Concentrate our...
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Crescent moon.
Shining
Oh,
Falcon!
flickering blaze burn.
No way!
Take this!
Priest of innocent waters.
And another!
Strike.
We'll strike!
No way! Down!
Moonlight havoc.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Down! Demon Fang! Who's next?
Moonlight havoc.
We'll strike!
Take that.
We'll strike!
We're done.
I'll take him out. Our strategy worked.
Demonic chaos!
Don't move. I'll deal with this modest land. Stone blast. Crescent strike.
Rising
Let
Falcon!
them die undefiled purity.
And another!
No way! Demonic chaos!
Azure blast!
Hellfire Blade!
Like this.
We'll strike!
No way!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Not even close!
Get out of here!
Tiger Blade! Sword Blade!
We'll
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Yes, indeed. Finished up?
We got a head start.
All at once! Sonic thrust! Demonic chaos!
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
I shall use this!
No way! All right, who's next?
Undefiled purity.
No way!
Sonic I'll go away.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Dragon!
Demon Fang!
Smile. New wave of darkness.
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
Flynn, I wanted to ask you about something Yuri said back in Nordopolica.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how Yuri said that he'd kill you if you became a bad person.
Well, that's...
For example, if you became someone that Yuri thought needed to be killed, do you think he'd swing his blade without hesitation? Even if he was facing a precious friend like you?
Yuri isn't the kind of person who can so easily kill others. But if he felt he really needed to, I imagine he'd even kill me.
Really? Do you think he could actually do that?
There was sadness in his eyes, but he was unwavering.
Then it's true. But that kind of determination must be heartbreaking.
Even if it's going to deeply hurt him, I believe he's determined to live the rest of his life with that pain. Yuri possesses just that kind of strength.
You think so?
But if Yuri is going to continue committing crime after crime, then I will have to stop him myself. I earnestly hope that day never comes, though.
Flynn, you're really strong too.
Am I? I don't know about that, but I appreciate you saying so, Patty.
Determined to live the rest of his life with that pain.
Together now!
Yes,
Demonic chaos!
Wolf strike!
Fireball! Crescent strike!
All right, who's next?
Come forth, spirits of the wind!
Moonlight Havoc!
Mistral soul!
Ha! No way!
Demonic chaos!
Wolf strike! No way!
Ha!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
First aid!
That's over.
So can we just go all out?
Divine energy, fill me!
Don't know!
First aid!
Oh, din of this modest land! Stone Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
All right, who's next? Wolf strike!
Let's go.
Watch my back.
Demonic chaos!
A priest of innocent waters. Strike!
I'm toast!
Caprice of innocent waters.
We'll strike!
Come on! Spirits of the wind! Crystal soul!
Who's next? Take this!
Newman Blade. Luna Ascendant.
Demonic chaos!
No, this wasn't. We're done. Yeah,
So can we just go all out?
No way!
Ascendant! Smile of wavering darkness! Spread zero!
Get out of here! No way! Take that!
this wasn't supposed to happen.
Bye-bye.
What in the...
The Royal Guard have been taken out.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell!
It's you!
You were the one who wiped out all these people.
I don't want anybody else getting in my way!
We got no time to play with you. Where's Alexei? Where's he taking Estelle?
He's not here! He was never even here to begin with!
What?
What do you mean?
So Alexei was using this fortress as a decoy.
How charitable of him. He's a real piece of work.
Gotta hand it to him. He drew the knights and all of us to Heracles. Meanwhile, he slips out the back.
Man, just when I thought I couldn't hate that guy anymore.
We need to go after him now!
Hey, hold on a minute! Aren't you forgetting someone? Shut up! Let's get this party started!
I hate having to repeat myself, We've got no time for you, so take a walk. If you want to get in our way, you better be ready to hit the ground.
Good, Yuri. Hate me. Come on, hate me! There is no finer spice in all the world!
Is he just getting in our way to make us angry?
He's hopeless.
Now, let us finish this, Yuri Lowell! I'm so happy to see you again!
Damn it, how long are you gonna keep chasing us?
How unfortunate. This time, I will destroy that arm.
The Colosseum was one thing. Who is this?
I guess you're just as happy we met as I am.
I'm so happy I could cry.
What is with this idiot?
Let's get this over with and find Alexei.
Right now, I'm the most important thing you got.
Seriously, drop it already.
Incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
No good.
Oh, yeah. You can't beat me! Now we're gonna have fun!
No good.
Bleed! I'll rip you apart,
Sharpened ray!
squeal!
Right through that which blocks our future!
Oh, yeah.
Dragon Sword!
Blade of Roller Light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Dragon! I'll blow you away!
I want more! Come on, come on! Divine energy!
No good. You're gone.
That hurts! Bleed!
No good.
Not done yet.
Come on! Gotcha! Divine energy pin! Good! First aid!
This puts us at a disadvantage.
No good.
How long are you gonna keep chasing us?
Let's finish him here.
There's something strange about this man.
I'm not done yet.
That's the logical...
Ooh, that's...
There's potential within.
You're awesome! Yuri!
You've got dependency issues, you know that? Enough is enough! Rita!
I'm on it! There! Done!
It stopped.
That's our genius mage.
Now Sodia and her men should be able to get on board.
Estelle! Where have they taken you? Rita. She's nothing more than a tool to Alexei. If he keeps forcing Estelle to use her power, she could really unleash the Autophagos.
Not on our watch. That's what we're here for, right?
Rita, cheer up. We're definitely going to beat him and save Estelle.
Right. We don't have a moment to lose. Heracles must be using a Hermes Blastia too. That's the only thing that could power something this big.
We've got to find Alexei! Fast!
Baul can help us follow the disturbance in the air. If Estelle is being forced to use her power, we will find her.
All right.
Aha! Yuri! This isn't over yet!
The control panel!
It started moving again.
Yuri, come fly with me!
My body.
It's no use. We can't treat everyone at once without Estelle's healing arts.
We can't let it end here!
Yes. That's wonderful. Let's do it! Ugh.
Oh, what a lovely little scream he made.
Jaeger, what's going on?
Are you here to get in our way again?
It would be very bad, yes, very bad for business indeed if the Empire got too big for its britches.
Alexei has gone to Zophius. The sword stare of Zophius has a secret, you know.
I thought for sure that he'd need Dane Nomos to use as a key. Yeah, but it looks like he's planning to use your little princess instead.
What?
What is he planning on doing to Her Highness?
It doesn't look like now is a good time to discuss this.
Man, this isn't good. At this rate, we're gonna flatten the lower quarter of Zophius.
Rita!
It's no good. This thing is totaled. We just have to cut its power.
I wish you the best of luck with that, so toodles!
Wait!
Jaeger, you bastard.
What is he even after?
Let's think about that later. Right now, we've got to stop Heracles.
I know. Let's go find the
Jaeger, you won't get off the hook next time.
No one gets Jaeger but me. Not even the boss of brave Vesperia.
It's not my place to comment on your friendships, but
What is it, Judy?
I think it'd be a good idea if you cut your ties with the Soggy character.
I've been hacking away at them since we first met, believe me.
Where'd you run into such a unique individual? He seems to be a pretty stubborn fan.
I have to hear how this romance began.
In the castle, right before I left the capital behind. Flynn was supposedly his original target, but before I knew it, he got sort of fixated on me.
It can't be easy having such a crazy admirer.
Tell me about it. That's the kind of love I can do without. From behind? Oh, man.
Our ties to each other will save us.
Come on, Wind.
Supposed to happen.
Get out of here!
Ow! How's this?
Hey!
How's this?
Go for Azure Blast!
What's Jaeger thinking? It's almost like he's trying to help us.
Well, he said himself that he didn't want the Empire becoming too powerful.
Then maybe it's safe to take him at his word. He lays that whole nut job act on pretty thick. but he is in the business of selling weapons.
And if the Empire was on top and the world was at peace, well, nobody would need any weapons.
That would make sense.
So he's trying to drag the fighting out as long as he can. And that's no good for anybody.
I won't let him get away with it!
Yeah.
No! You are all being fooled! Alexei has been using the Knights for his own personal gain!
What are you talking about? The Commandant is an honor to the Knights, and someone we should all follow.
Flynn is trying to overthrow His Excellency! He's the real traitor! Ha! Ah!
Are you all right, Sodia?
Captain, you're okay.
I'm impressed you beat all these guys on your own.
I don't recall asking for your help.
Don't they teach you knights how to say a simple thank you?
I will never give thanks to you as long as I live. You didn't think I could just let you walk away, did you?
Enough, Sodia. This is hardly the time.
Captain, why are you always defending the...
Jeez, how many times am I gonna have to say this? We don't have time to mess around with you.
If you really want to do this, then we won't hold back.
There's something else we've got to be doing, so try and keep out of the way.
So you plan to rescue Lady Estellise?
Yeah. So come on, put down your sword.
He's right, you know. Nobody'd come out a winner in this fight.
Captain Schwan.
The name's Raven. You'll remember that for me, won't you?
Yuri Lowell. Once I finish cleaning up this mess, I'll be back to deliver your punishment.
Well, that is your job, but I'll do as I please.
Vice Captain, and Captain Flynn too? I'm so glad you're here. We're engaged in battle. There's too much of a difference in firepower between our fleet and the Heracles. We won't last much longer. I must ask that you please take direct command.
It does sound like they're really going at it out there.
I'm begging you, sir.
Captain, I can't handle this all on my own.
Well,
Your subordinates are in a real jam. Go help them out.
But
We'll be fine.
I'll join up with you later. Let's go.
Looks like the Knights are having a hard time too.
If we don't bring this thing down right now, they're gonna have more than just a headache.
All right, off to the engine room we go.
Alexei wasn't in the control room.
You picked up bad intel, old man.
I never expected that Alexei would use something this big as a pawn. And he took such good care of her.
Did he really take care of her?
What's a captain without a ship, huh?
It took years to put it all together.
Building something like this couldn't be easy.
Sacrificing it means he must be very serious.
I suppose I could try.
Don't move!
Ready?
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Form up!
Spread thy
Eliminate
alluring
them.
snare and deliver thy enemies unto me. Tractor beam!
Dragon!
Trick or treat!
Distraction!
A slade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Dragon Sword!
That's what happens when I get serious. What's this?
Looks like things are getting pretty crazy.
The Blastia's out of control!
It looks like Zoggy smashing up that control panel did more damage than we thought.
So what the hell are we gonna do about this thing?
Wait!
I don't think waiting is going to do us any good.
No, I think I get it. Look at that! What is that? Air is being transferred at a tremendous rate. There can only be one place something this big could be sending that much power.
The part on the Heracles that requires the most power.
A cannon?
If we were to destroy this Blastia now, it might stop Heracles, but the cannon could go off and blow Zophius clean off the map. No way! So what should we do?
Well, whatever we do, we have to stop this air.
De Nomos, huh?
Oh yeah! That's what Duke used to get the air back under control. Can you really do that?
I don't really have a choice. Here goes nothing.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Stone Moon! Lunalondo! Moonlight Havoc!
Grip them, Dark Purity! Splash!
Lunafang!
That was too short.
Whoa, careful!
You can do it, Yuri!
It's floating.
Apatheia.
It's creating interference with the Blastia and causing the air to go out of control. Are we gonna break it? It's like one of the Entelikea's souls, right?
Afraid that's what it's down to. If Heracles keeps going, we can kiss Zaphius goodbye. Not to mention that cannon might decide to go off.
Yeah, we have to act now.
Thank you.
Huh?
It stopped?
What about the cannon?
Not good. At this rate, it's gonna fight. No way! We shut the power off!
I was really worried there for a second.
That's some friend you have.
There he goes again, showing off as usual.
Hey, am I the only one who heard a voice when you cut the Apatheia?
No. That might have been the voice of whatever Entelikeia it used to be.
It was like the consciousness within the Apatheia willed the air back to normal.
I think we're done here. Now we've got to get to Zophius to rescue Estelle.
I'll call Baul. We should get somewhere out in the open.
We've lost too much time getting sucked into this Heracles decoy business.
Let's hurry! Well, the air back to normal. The Apatheia and air. The Rhizomata formula and Estelle. That was a close call!
I did not want to watch the lower quarter get destroyed right in front of me.
We owe your friend a debt of thanks.
He's not too subtle, though. He went ahead with his knights and all of us still in here.
Flynn would do just about anything to defend the capital, and he'd use his own body to shield everyone else. That's his thing.
Kid's got more nerve than I gave him credit for.
What'd you expect? He's Yuri's friend.
Watch my back.
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future!
Oh, that was a breeze!
This one's pretty tough.
This one's for real!
Oh, flickering blaze!
Risky bet!
Crescent moon! Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Ghost Wolf!
Crescent moon!
Random ball!
Smile of wavering darkness! Oh, sharp moon!
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
There's a nasty one!
Ooh, scary, scary.
No way! Dragon! No way! Blast! No way!
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
No way!
This wasn't.
So is that okay?
Is Flynn down there?
The fleet looks like it's in trouble.
Oh no! This is not good! Judging from the tilt, those ships are taking on water. If they don't pick up the pace, they're gonna sink!
Isn't that Flynn yelling down there?
Doesn't look like there's any way to break away from that. I feel bad for doing this to Flynn, but we really need to get going.
Are you sure? You're gonna get an earful later.
I'm used to his lectures. Judy, take us out of here.
Baul! Baul, head towards the capital. Yeah. Everyone, get on.
You won't get away this time, Alexei.
There it is! It's the capital! Huh?
Whoa! No more barrier.
I wonder if this is Alexei's doing too.
That guy's just doing whatever he wants.
Ready to go in?
Take us there.
Estelle, where could you be?
Where do we even start looking in a city this big?
We follow the airflow. If Alexei is using Estelle and Apatheia in his plans, it has to cause a disturbance in the air. Baul! He found it.
There! Estelle!
And Alexei's right there with her.
Judy, take us closer.
Estelle!
Please, I beg of you. Before I cause anyone any more pain. Please, Yuri. Kill me now.
Did everybody make it?
I'll be all right.
I'm alive, but I can't say much more than that. Feels like I might have snapped a few bones.
The ship's a mess too. You won't get away with this, Alexei. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yuri! It hurts! That thing Estelle did. It was like Dane Nomos. Must be what happens when you get a few epithea together at once.
Don't try to talk. We're gonna get you both to a doctor. Try and hang in there for a little longer.
Thank you, old friend. We owe you so much.
Looks like Baul won't be able to give us a lift for a while.
No. He'll have to rest somewhere until his wounds are healed.
You've done more for us than we could ask. Take care and rest well.
What about Estelle? Yeah, if we don't hurry...
You've got plenty to worry about without thinking about Estelle.
If we go after Alexei like this, we're sure to get our butts handed to us.
It seems we're somewhere near Capua Nor. Let's go to Nor Harbor. There's bound to be a doctor there.
Yeah.
I don't like that sky. The air is boiling like thunderclouds. There's a mean storm brewing.
What the heck is going on? Is this a sign we're about to get hit with some kind of disaster? I just finished building my house, for crying out loud!
They're really in an uproar. Not that I blame them.
I'll bet things are pretty crazy in the capital, too.
Where did you come from? Did you hear anything?
No, we were...
Why are all of you here? You look terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, it's you. We've been through a lot. Do you know any doctors around here?
Sure, I know a doctor, but...
Well, do you think you might be able to bring the doc to the inn? We're too beat to even walk anymore.
All right, I'll be back soon. Thank you so much, Doctor.
Thank goodness you came. You'd returned from Heliard, then?
Yes. I still can't thank you enough for your help before. Oh, hello there. Are you with them too?
What? Do you know them?
After I got Polly back to his home, they let me sleep over and eat with them.
Oh, right. After you left Rago's palace.
Now that there's a new magistrate, Nor had become a much nicer place to live. But now, with that sky looking the way it is...
Hey, mister, did you hear it? There was a loud sound like boom! And then everything was shaking like an earthquake!
A town official is currently going to see what happened.
Hey, where's that nice lady who was with you? Is she gone?
Now that I think of it, that girl would have been able to heal your wounds. What happened to her?
A certain worthless idiot handed her over to the bad guy. Now we're chasing after them.
I see. I guess I shouldn't have asked.
I'm sorry, but she's away for today.
Oh, really?
Don't worry. The next time we come, we'll bring her with us for sure.
Really? Yay!
For now, you should just get some rest.
Your Excellency, it's horrible! The road! It's gone!
Huh?
There's a giant hole on the other side of a meat hill! It's burning hot all around it. I wasn't able to get very close.
What? Just like that? I suppose that's what all that rumbling was earlier.
Even if we were able to get near that hole, getting across it would be impossible. No one will be able to go past a meat hill like this.
So then, Nor is cut off from everyone else? This is bad. This is real bad.
Could this be the blast from the Heracles cannon? What have they done?
So it did end up hitting something after all.
Thankfully, it missed hitting any of the towns.
You guys sure you're all right?
No, I hurt all over, but Estelle's in trouble. I can't just lie around.
Yeah, what he said.
What's our next move, though?
If the road to Emmead Hill is out, couldn't we take a boat around?
I'm afraid not. A little while back, the Knights came and took any boat that could make a long trip. Thanks to them, the harbor's dead empty.
How about repairing the Fiertia and heading round by sea?
The keel's all smashed up, so it'll take a while to fix it.
Damn, at a time like this.
Well, there is one way, but
If it'll get us through, let's hear it. We've got to get to the capital fast.
I'm afraid it'll end up taking you a fair bit out of your way. But if you go north just before Emmead Hill, there's a thin strip of coastline. It'll eventually come to a dead end, but in this season it freezes over and becomes an ice flow.
The Blade Drifts of Zofair.
Right. If you're lucky, you should be able to make your way across the flow on the ice.
So in other words, if we go across there, we can take a detour to the middle of the continent.
The Blade Drifts of Zofair, huh? I heard nobody goes there, not even fishermen, because of the stories.
You're also gambling on nature here, so there's no guarantee you'll be able to get through.
Nature, after all, is more often the enemy of man.
Quite the keen observation, Patty.
If that's our only way, then we'll have to go for it.
Okay, let's do it. Thanks for your help.
Least I can do. There wouldn't be much left of this family if it weren't for you all. Only thing I'll ask is that you don't disappoint my boy.
You got it! Estelle said something just before her power was fully activated, didn't she? What do you think she was trying to say?
Sorry, old Raven didn't catch it.
Yuri?
My, is that concern I hear in your voice?
Well, yeah. I mean, we've been asking too much of him, really.
It will take some time, but he should recover. He's quite a fighter, you know.
Oh, good.
So don't worry, okay, Rita?
All right, I just... Hey! I'm the one giving out the sympathy here.
You really must learn to control that temper.
It's total chaos and panic no matter where you look.
People were just living normally, and then the capital winds up like this all of a sudden. Heracles' cannon even changed the land itself.
Not really a situation where you can just tell people to calm down.
Nobody's gonna accept his rule with this mess going on. Alexei, what the hell are you thinking?
Rule by terror, maybe?
Whether he can control the people or not, the world is headed for a crisis if this keeps up.
But just try telling people about the air and the catastrophe it'll cause. They won't understand. We're the only ones who know, so that means it's up to us.
This is gonna be rough.
Feeble looking.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Ready?
Don't move!
That's what...
This'll make good practice.
Don't let him trip you up.
That's what happens...
Battle mode activated!
New moon
Destruction field!
Delicious!
Here comes a new special.
Luna Ascendant!
Dragon Swarm! Ghost Wolf!
A blade of noble light, overpowered even indestructible evil.
Random fall! Risky guy! You learned a bit.
All right, who's next?
Come and face me.
Destruction field!
Luna Rondo!
Blast!
O din of this modest land. We show no mercy to enemies.
What is it, Raven?
There a problem, Patty?
You were the one groaning, Carol.
I feel kind of weird. Like there's a pressure on my chest.
Yeah, I feel the same thing.
What do you know? I'm right there with you.
It may be some light air sickness. The amount of air in the world is growing. It's easier to affect you. Many people may soon begin to feel it.
I hadn't thought of that. It's gonna get tougher, just to get by, huh?
So, we're coming up on the end then.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining. Oh, incandescent locusts, annihilate the vulgar before me. You're done. I found your weak spot.
Luna Gale! Risky bet!
A blade of noble light,
You're
overpowering.
gone. That's what happens when I get serious. I'm not done yet.
It's cold. So very cold.
Okay, old man, we get it already.
The aged have lower body temperatures, you know? What I wouldn't give for the heat of that desert.
You're gonna slip and fall if you don't shut up. Oops, too late.
Watch it there. We old folks are fragile.
Sorry.
Man, this is really some place. Sort of a cross between mysterious and just plain creepy. There are swords coming up out of the ice.
Yeah, they seem to be all over. Just what kind of place is this?
They're relics of a battle that happened long ago between pirates and the Empire.
Now that you mention it, I've heard about that.
You're just full of information, aren't you?
It's stuff that I picked up when I was researching about Ifreed.
I thought Sofair got its name from the sharp cold, but I guess I was wrong.
I don't think you were too far off with cold as a void.
What's wrong with him?
Whoa!
What was that? It's big! Is that an Antilochaea?
No, I don't sense intelligence in it.
So it's a monster, right? We'd be in trouble if that thing attacked us.
It's a Bitajo, a monster with a rigid, sparkly back and a super strong body.
It shouldn't bother us if we leave it alone. Forget about it. Let's go. Carol!
Huh? Oh, right.
You need to take a Chelpel.
It looks like he's taken a liking to us.
I prefer dates who are a little less aggressive.
I wonder if we can catch it somehow.
You want to eat it or something?
Cold-water fish have more fat to insulate their bodies from the low temperatures, making them oh so delicious. White meat is just perfect for skewers.
That's not a fish, you know. That thing's a monster. It's an ambush!
This is awesome!
All right, knock him around. Cut him down.
Destruction! Reaper knock!
No good. Come here. Azure Blow. No good. No good.
Not too shabby, huh? Now's our chance!
This ain't a bad strategy either.
Get out of here. Azure Blow. Dragon Swarm. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind Blade.
Punishing Beast Flash!
All my heart!
Havoc Ray! Punishing Beast Flash! Reaper knock!
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Azure Blow.
Perfect!
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Destruction Field.
A caprice of innocent waters.
You're gone.
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Dragon Swarm!
I got water up my nose. So salty, so cold.
You sure are energetic, old man.
If we just sit around talking, we're gonna freeze our butts off. Patty, this would be a great time for some of your piping hot skewers.
It's frozen!
How annoying.
It's weird. That monster seems to have times when it bothers us and times when it leaves us alone.
Yeah, I don't like it one bit.
If we stand on really thick ice, I don't think that we need to worry about being attacked.
If that thing comes at us, we can just kick its butt. Bring it on!
I'd really prefer not fighting something like that head on at the moment.
Let's get back to land as soon as we can.
And back to someplace warm.
Let's have a good time! Ready? Don't move! Lunar
Dragon
Rondo!
Swarm!
Oh, din of this modest
Should we
land!
be getting
Dragon
blessed?
Swarm!
New Moon Blade!
Oh, sharpened blade!
Ascendant!
Let's go.
Hey, what's with this? I know I've seen this somewhere.
It's an air crane!
Huh. There's one even out here.
It's not putting out any air, though. Maybe it's what's left over when they dry up.
This area doesn't seem desolate enough for that, though.
Everyone be on your guard.
Oh man, there it is again!
We're up on this rock, right? We'll be fine. Or not.
The air crane!
Look out!
Yuri!
A monster that uses an air crane to trap its prey?
How could I have been so careless? I should have known.
Carol, run!
No way! You guys will all get eaten up!
This isn't something you can beat on your own!
But... I gotta do this! I gotta do it now!
Carol!
Now or never! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yo! Ha! Dragon Upper! Yo! Ha! Yo! Ha! Destructo Pain Shot! Yo! Ah! Ah! Looks like I gotta be more careful. Ah! Oh, this is bad. Here. Yo, ha, yo, ha, Dragon Upper. Here. Yo. Yo, ha, Dragon Upper. I gotta protect them! No more running!
Carol, stop this! It's crazy!
I can't watch this. I told you to get out of here!
If you keep this up, you're gonna die.
I'm fine.
You most certainly are not!
No, it's all right. You guys are all here with me.
Carol, don't!
You're all right behind me. So no matter how bad I'm beat up, I can't lose.
Move, damn it! If you don't, the kid's gonna...
Carol!
How did he?
You're mine!
How the hell did he pull that off? Hey, is he alive?
Hey, guys.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was awful. You doing all right?
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's pay this guy back double for all those knocks you took.
Sorry we left you alone.
We're with you this time.
We're gonna do this together this time.
Thanks. I'll finish it this time.
Do it. Let's finish him off.
You're being too easy on the kid.
We are brave Vesperia!
No good. Noble light, overpowering and indestructible evil.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure
done yet.
Spread thy alluring snare. And deliver my enemies unto me.
Hammerflow Hopper! We're not done yet.
Blade of noble light,
Dragon
overpower even indestructible evil.
Luna Gale! Ha!
The
No
flickering
good.
blaze burn.
Nice aid smash! Ha! Crescent strike! Take that! Luna Gale!
Ghost Wolf! Ghost Wolf!
Nice aid smash!
Crescent strike!
You're fine.
Luna Rise!
I'll blow you away!
Nice aid smash!
No good! Azure Blast!
Nice aid smash!
This puts us at...
Ghost Wolf! Ghost Wolf! Damn it! No good!
We're not done yet.
Hey, leave some for me!
Sorry.
Nice aid smash!
Take that!
I'm
Amazing
spinning!
All right.
I'm fine!
Destruction Field!
We're not done yet.
Here!
Let's try this.
Breath! Nice aid smash!
Dragon Swarm! Destruction!
Nice aid smash!
Blast!
Nice aid smash!
Destruction Field! That's good.
Take that aid smash! Oh, this is bad.
We're not
All right.
done yet. Please.
Hammer break!
Destruction!
Hammerflow Hopper!
Destruction Field!
Is that the best you can do?
Destruction!
Nice aid smash!
Destruction Field!
Crescent Moon!
Destruction!
Oh, I'm feeling so bad.
We're not done yet.
Destruction Field!
Take that!
Destruction!
Oh, man, this is
yet.
spinning.
We're not done yet.
Destruction!
Nice aid smash!
Oh, that was mean. Concentrate.
Careful.
Don't be a pain.
Sorry.
Let's change strategy.
The flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Grant them thy
That's good.
purity!
best you can do.
I'm not feeling so bad.
Not done yet.
Oh, man, this is
I'll
bad.
blow you away!
Nice aim!
Is that the best you can do?
Nice
You're
aim
gone!
smash!
Concealed blade!
You're gone! Hey! Azure Blast!
Punishing beast flash!
We're not done yet.
Reaper
Is that the
knife!
best you can do?
I will protect the guild.
Don't try to do everything alone.
Show off. But you did very well. That's the logical outcome. Ooh, that's nice.
I just keep getting stronger.
We did it!
You idiot! What were you thinking doing that alone? Carol!
Carol! Hey, Carol!
Come on, keep it together, kid.
He's all right. Once he calmed down, it all went out of him. He's just passed out.
This kid. What if you checked out before we even rescued Estelle?
Cut him a little slack now. Facing down challenges like that is part of becoming a man. Not to mention he saved our butts.
Yeah, we would have been lunch without Carol.
Facing down challenges.
Exactly. Those times when you just know you can't turn tail and run. Hell, everybody has those moments at least once in their life.
Let's get out of here quickly. Carol's weak. This can't be good for him.
Right.
I owe you one, boss.
That was very impressive.
Carol, why'd you have to go and be a hero?
Seriously, when is that kid gonna learn to be a good boy and act his age?
I've never seen him show courage like that. I swear I lost a year off my life just watching him.
Well, we almost lost our entire lives, so we owe him one.
But that was just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I know. We have to watch him and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy again.
Yeah, I'm through losing precious years of my life to that boy's antics.
They're actually agreeing for once.
We all share a pride in what Carol did for us, each in our own way.
It just comes a little easier for some of us. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Don't move!
Destruction!
Like this? Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Risky bet!
No good!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Azure!
Ready? Little bit shot!
Azure!
Did it work?
Azure!
Luna Rondo! Was I a little hard on you? We should really enjoy these little times together.
Azure!
Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Destruction
Fireball!
field!
Incandescent locust! Annihilate the bulk of its range!
Victory is a whirling tide!
Hey, does that look like an exit to anybody else?
Tired already?
We old folks lack stamina. Judith, be a dear and take him for a spell.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of stealing your job from you.
Carol, you're awake, aren't you?
No, I'm not. Ugh.
Wow, Carol, you're really good at pretending to be asleep.
Forcing a poor old man to work in this cold. Mr. Carroll, you're made of tougher stuff than I might have guessed.
Feeling better, Carol?
Yeah.
We were really worried about you.
Me too.
You didn't look that worried to me.
Really? That's weird.
Just never do that again, okay? We're all in this together.
Okay.
Mind telling me what's so funny?
Hey, easy, Yuri. I was just remembering something the Dawn said.
Take care of your friends and they'll be there when you need them. Was that it?
Yeah. I was thinking maybe this is the kind of thing he meant.
Well, if you feel like you understand what he said, I'm sure you're on the right track.
I hope so.
All right, the exit's right in front of us. Let's go.
Everything all right?
Yeah. I was just thinking that maybe all the ice here was made by the air.
The ice? From the air?
Well, if all things are made up of air, that would make sense.
The air crene here was actually quite stabilized, enough for a monster to control it. Maybe, if huge quantities of air could be made solid, it would help stabilize things.
You mean something like that could restore the air imbalance and stop the disturbances?
I'm not sure. It would probably need to be more efficient, and it would take a lot more air.
It sure would be awesome if we could do that, though.
So, you want to stay here and research this air crene?
No, there isn't time for that.
Yeah, and we've already burned enough time here as it is. Let's go.
Estelle, please be okay.
Once we're out of here, let's ask somebody about what's happening in the capital.
Sure thing.
If we want news of the situation in the capital, wouldn't going to Halur be the safest bet?
Good call. Not only do they have a barrier, we can rest while we're there.
Well, some shut-eye sounds good to me.
Well, if that's that, then let's get moving. I'm damn near frozen to the bone as it is.
There are too many.
We'll get every last one!
Destruction field! Knock him around and cut him down! Pen blade! Go full! Come on, Wind! Azure
All right,
Blade!
who's next?
Cut him down!
Destruction
Wind Blade!
Street!
Azure Edge!
Now
Azure
this is
Edge!
my style.
All my heart!
Ah, such grace!
I'm just getting started. I'm not done yet.
Sure you're all right after your little one-man crusade?
Huh? I guess. I mean, I feel okay for now.
How unlike you to worry about Carol, Rita.
It's not that I'm worried about him,
We can't show up with injuries when we're going to rescue a princess who has to heal everybody.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
If you say so.
It's an ambush!
This is awesome!
Destruction streak!
Cut him down!
Resound! Get ready. I'm taking you down.
As you're ready!
All right, who's next? Let's go.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
I'm gonna try and keep up. That's over.
There sure are a lot of people here.
They're refugees from the capital. See how they're all well dressed?
It looks like there's nothing unusual with the barrier here for now.
Carol, are you okay?
Looks like he ain't okay at all.
He's got a bad fever. He really overexerted himself.
All because he had to go and be a hero. I swear. Yuri.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go to the inn so that Carol can rest.
It's actually nice to be back. It all started with trying to recover that Aqua Blastia. Couldn't have guessed then we'd be heading out on a trip that spanned the globe. Don't worry, Rapide. I'm the same guy now that I was then. It isn't me. It's the situation that's changed. Yeah. It's just a new set of circumstances.
You've been looking all around for a while now. You looking out for somebody?
What? No.
There's no point trying to hide it. Your eyes have been wandering all over the place.
All right, you got me. With all the people from the capital, I haven't seen anybody from the lower quarter.
You're concerned for them, aren't you? That's nothing to be ashamed of.
I just figured we've got enough to worry about as it is.
Hello, and welcome to Denabola Inn. Don't worry about paying.
Huh? Why?
Probably because we don't look like we have any money.
Well, you see, an important official is visiting the mayor's house right now, and it's by his orders. The government's handling the money for the inn so that anyone can stay here for free.
That must be for all the refugees that have come to the town.
Circumstances being what they are, it takes the fun out of it. But our business is booming thanks to all the visitors to our town.
Sounds like a good deal for the Empire.
So does that mean you don't have any vacancies?
You're in luck. I have one room that's not taken.
Then I'll take that room, thank you.
Hey there, no cutting in line.
Of course, I wouldn't think of not paying. I'll pay 10 times the regular price. I'll also give the same amount to you travelers. That should settle things nicely, yes?
You son of a...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I took another look at the register, and it seems that I don't actually have any vacancies. So sorry. Come again.
What? I knew this town was in the sticks, but this is...
Honey, let's just go on to Heliord from Nor Harbor.
Well said. I should be thankful we don't soil our clothing in a filthy little hovel like this.
You're gonna be in for a nasty surprise when they try to go to Port Nor.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Your room is upstairs, in front.
What? But you said there weren't any vacancies.
Business is business, right?
Yes, don't worry about it. I can't stand people like that. And wasn't it you who saved Halur's tree? This is the least I can do. Enjoy your stay.
All those refugees. The capital must be in a sorry state.
What evil you think that bastard Alexei's gonna perpetrate next?
There's no way I'm letting Alexei get away with all the stuff he's done.
Who cares about Alexei? Estelle. I want to save Estelle.
Yes, but to do that, we need to take care of Alexei. And we need to come up with a better plan to do it. We can't let ourselves get blasted all the way back to Nor Harbor again.
Well, we can't go anywhere till Carol gets better. So we might as well gather some info around town, don't you think?
Good idea. Someone might end up saying just the thing we need to hear.
Wasn't the innkeeper saying that someone important from the capital was in the mayor's house? Let's go and have a look-see. Old man?
Someone's got to look after the boy, don't they? Leave that to me. You kids go on ahead.
Oh, I'm so glad you are all safe.
Huh. You did this, right? Had the inn open its rooms free of charge?
And just who are you? Watch your tongue. Do you know to whom you are...
There are many who have escaped with only the shirts on their backs. I felt this was one service their country could provide for them.
Okay. Actually, I'm more interested in what you can tell me about the capital.
The capital? Zophius is no longer a city fit for any person.
The city's barrier Blastia began giving off a great light, and the town was racked by earthquakes and lightning.
However, the real terror came after that. A glowing fog appeared from the barrier Blastia and quickly spread throughout the city. The plants it touched grew hideously large, and the water became poison. It was hell itself.
The air is out of control.
Oh, that such dire events could befall Zophius, jewel of our glorious empire.
If the air has covered the entire city, what is he doing to her?
This is that turncoat Alexei's doing. I'm sure of it. He came to us demanding our obedience. And when we refused, he swore he would reduce us to dust.
Alexei?
That beast even had the gall to turn the royal guard on us after we made our escape.
Then how did you come all this way unharmed?
Flynn held them off for us. It is thanks to him that we refugees arrived here safely. If he hadn't come to our aid just then, we all would have died.
Oh, I'd love to hear more about how great Flynn is, believe me. But I haven't seen anyone from the lower quarter here. What happened to them?
I'm sorry. I haven't seen anyone either.
They must have been left behind, with all that air flooding out.
It was all we could do to save ourselves. With all that was happening, we were unable to take everyone with us. We did all we could. You must understand.
Oh, yeah?
Hey.
I'll be at the inn.
His Highness is...
It sounds like the entire capital's been covered in air, and the one in the middle of it all is most likely...
That's insane. If he's using Estelle to cause all of that, then... she can't handle that. Who knows how much of a toll it takes on her each time she's forced to use her power. She was already having problems controlling it. Now there's no telling what will happen to her. What if we get there too late and... Even if we take out Alexei, she...
Do you think maybe there's a way to get her power under control?
There is. There has to be. We just haven't found it yet.
Hey, what about the knights?
Flynn's doing what he can, but it's not enough. They don't have De Nomos.
I'll try asking Pharaoh. It would be good to know how much time we have left.
Yuri!
Hey, did we wake you up? How are you feeling?
Looks like I slowed you guys down again. You're going to the capital, right?
Don't worry about that now. We're still figuring out what to do. You just...
Yeah, I just don't want to be left behind, okay? Our whole guild is gonna rescue Estelle.
I know. Why don't you try and get some more sleep, huh?
Okay.
I can't seem to reach him. The air may be causing interference.
No big deal. Either way, it's just a matter of making Alexei sorry he ever started this. Right?
And nothing more?
I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Keep an eye on Carol for me.
Yuri!
What's with a long face? You don't need to worry about me.
A job nobody wants to do.
Are you going out alone?
I don't think that's any of your Highness's concern. I want to know how things are in the lower quarter, so I'm just gonna go take a look.
The Council has decided to bring formal charges of criminal conspiracy against Alexei. The Knights are currently forming a strategy for re-entering the capital from Dayton Hold.
With all that air in the city, I doubt they'll get very far.
Estelise is with Alexei, isn't she?
How did... So you caught on, huh? I wondered why you didn't bring her up earlier.
What do you intend to do about her?
What do you mean?
All those who carry the Imperial blood possess a certain power. In most of us, it is too faint to be of use. But I have heard that hers is extraordinary. I'm sure it was for this reason that the Council threw their support behind her.
Why are you bringing this up now?
Isn't this current disaster being caused by her power?
So what if it is?
The Knights may have to... You're aware that defeating Alexei may not be enough.
That's not going to happen.
Because you'll do it yourself? Flynn told me about you, that you always try to carry far too much on your own shoulders.
You can tell him that we'll be just fine without the help.
But why?
I thought I told you this isn't your concern.
That sword. Perhaps you are just the person it was waiting for.
Keep talking, and I'll try it out on you.
Forgive me.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
All right, who's next?
Let's go. Hey, that's... I remember when Estelle ate that Nia fruit. Well, that was quite a face she made. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since we've been on our own, huh, pal? I haven't been feeling like myself, even when I'm fighting. It's like I'm tired all of a sudden. You mind keeping an eye out for a while, Repeat?
Yuri, you...
Huh?
Idiot!
Huh? What the? What? Carol?
You brain-dead piece of crap!
Hey! Hold on a sec!
You trying to be some stupid lone wolf or something?
Lone wolf? Wait,
Save the excuses for later.
Huh?
For now, you can drop dead.
Whoa!
Such excitement.
Hey there, Sunshine. Still living?
Maybe.
Well, it looks like you're awake now. How nice.
Jeez, Repeat. What happened to keeping a lookout?
He led us right to you, like a good boy. He's pretty clever, you know.
Yeah, he told us if we came this way, we'd see the biggest fool in the world.
Do you guys know what's going on? Do you really understand what has to happen after this?
You're the one who doesn't understand!
Carol.
You can't... This is one thing you can't just do on your own, Yuri!
What were you trying to prove? How far did you think you'd get without us?
Yuri, even if you leave us behind thinking you don't need us, we're still gonna search the whole world from top to bottom until we find you.
What it boils down to is, it's no fair keeping all the fun and glory to yourself.
Would it hurt for you to believe in us a little bit more?
We believe in you, Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, we're your friends.
You got me, guys. All right, then. We're all in this together. Until the end.
Aye.
Right.
Duh.
So let's go do this thing.
The way out of the forest is right over there.
I wonder if the world will benefit if Prince Yoder becomes emperor.
Who knows?
What kind of weak answer is that? I thought you'd be at least a little optimistic.
Well, he'll have Flynn around. That should help things a little.
But only a little?
I'm not so wide-eyed and innocent to think that major change is going to happen overnight.
That sounds like you, all right.
So can we just go all out?
Azure Edge!
All
right, who's next?
That was a nice...
Let's get this over with.
Azure!
Little Peach Havoc! Delicious!
That was easy.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
All right, who's next?
Oh,
Azure!
incandescent...
Yeah, easy. Guess we can do this.
How huge my comedy!
As your blind-hearted. Luna Ascendant.
Secret!
Oh, blade of noble light, father to your and indestructible evil.
Little Big Chef! Delicious!
That was easy.
Well, if it isn't the Imperial Knights, I guess they're getting ready to invade the capital.
But it looks like they're at a standstill. I wonder if something's wrong.
Oh yeah. Yuri, wouldn't it be great if Flynn came with us?
Did you forget that he's leading the Knights? I really doubt there's any way he could come with us.
As soon as the scouts return, gather all of the lieutenants. Yuri! Everyone! Thank goodness you're all right. Her Highness must still be in Zaphius, then.
Yeah, for now at least. What are you doing out here?
The Royal Guard has taken up their positions ahead. We're just waiting on the scouts I sent to observe the enemy forces.
Captain, you don't have the time to be speaking with...
No need to worry, we don't plan on staying long.
You're going to the capital too?
Yes.
There's something I'd like to discuss alone with you. Do you mind?
Captain!
It's fine, I'll be back soon. If there are any movements, be sure to notify me. Let's go. Prince Yoder informed me of what's been going on. About Lady Estelise's powers, too. If it really comes down to it, you might have to.
Hey, the whole reason we're going to the capital is to prevent that from happening.
I know that. I'm only talking about the worst-case scenario.
I've already made my choice. Or have you forgotten?
No. I remember.
I'm prepared for the worst, but I'm going in the hope that it can be avoided. What are you going to do?
I've been thinking about this for a long time now. What is a law? What is a crime? Where is the line between right and wrong? After much consideration, I came to the undeniable conclusion that such a clear distinction cannot be made. Even now, my belief that we all need laws hasn't changed. But even so, I cannot bring myself to call you evil. That's why I hoped that we could make a world where we wouldn't have to keep repeating the same mistakes. Yet look at what's happening now.
Then why not come with us? The capital's full of air, so your knights wouldn't be able to enter. But if you come with us, even if we can't get everyone through, we might be able to manage some of them.
Dane Nomos, huh?
Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, so you're going to have to decide for yourself what to do.
Excuse me, sir. A large group of battle machines has emerged from the enemy lines. The numbers are staggering.
What?
Oh, Yuri! We're in big trouble!
How could they have been hiding so many of their forces?
It looks like we're going to have some difficulty breaking through that.
Some? Oh, no, that's gonna be brutal. By the time we get to the capital, we'll already be half dead.
It's not like we have to face those things head on. Patty, do you see any way around them?
There's nothing but enemies anywhere I look. I have a feeling it might be impossible.
But we're so close to the capital.
They've started to move. They're coming this way.
Hey, shouldn't we withdraw back to the hold?
Captain.
Yuri, are you going to the capital to stop Alexei? And to save Her Highness?
Yeah.
Then, no matter how this ends, I believe that what you've decided is the best possible outcome.
Flynn.
You should go. Knights! An enemy battalion stands before us, and Alexei lies in wait behind them. I won't tell you this will be easy, and I understand if you want to flee. But I want you to remember what it is that we must do. What it is that we're protecting. We're knights. With our swords, we protect the people. I will not force any of you to fight. But if you share the same spirit as I do, then let us fight this battle together!
Flynn really is amazing!
Imperial Knights, straight ahead!
Let's head for the capital.
A double sigh?
Knock it off.
We have to make up our minds about Estelle. From what people who fled from the capital said, it's probably already too late.
Stop it, don't say that.
I think Yuri has decided where he stands already.
How would you know that?
You mean, the reason he tried to go alone was...
We have to make up our minds too.
I know what we have to do, but still...
It's hard to believe we're really in the capital.
This is so horrible!
The plants are all overgrown. It's gotta be the air.
It's so dense. Too much of this stuff would kill anybody.
We'd definitely be in trouble without that sword.
Yeah, stick close to me. Especially you, old man.
Hey, I've been on pins and needles since we got here.
Oh, give me a break.
Hold my hand. I'm not letting you run away anymore, Yuri.
Give it a rest. I'm not going off by myself anymore.
Look! Monsters got in here!
How? The barrier is back up and running fine.
They look like they're going crazy, like the ones we saw back at Cave Mock.
Yuri, what is it?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Let's go. We can't keep Estelle waiting.
Hmm?
The lower quarters at the bottom of that slope. It's his home.
It looks like it's been overrun by the plants.
Hey.
What's up, old man?
I want to hear what you're planning. You know, about Estelle. We're all floating in the same boat, right? Care to share?
I'm not sure I won't lose my nerve if I start talking about it now. You're just gonna have to bear with me till the time comes.
You're prepared to do what's necessary, but you haven't given up hope.
That about sums it up.
I guess that's your style. But don't try to take it all on by yourself, all right?
It's weird hearing kind words from you, Raven.
True enough.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Azure!
Oh, din of this modest land! Stone blast!
That was a nice little break.
Hooray!
Damn, it shut up tight.
Look up there! I might be able to squeeze through.
Nice. You can go through there and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you!
Okay, we're out of time. Why don't we just blow it open?
Just because there's nobody out here doesn't mean nobody's in there. It'd be a pain if we were discovered.
The air is all over the city, isn't it? It's gotta be in the castle, too.
Alexei must have taken some sort of precautions against that.
Oh! Carol did it!
Got it! Everybody hurry!
Good work. Okay, this is it, folks.
The capital's like this, and Estelle's power's been released. The world might be done for.
Oh, the gloom! Rita, darling, how can you be so gloomy?
Okay, first, never call me darling. Second, excuse me for not being as optimistic as you.
Hey now, old Raven's not without his own worries.
Oh, really?
Sure, but what's the point of getting all down? We're doing all we can to make this work out, right? You just gotta believe in yourself. Wait, that's basically a Rita trademark, ain't it?
Okay, fine, you're right. Oh, how could I let you outsmart me?
There now, there's hope for the world yet. As long as our little genius doesn't lose that attitude.
Huh? There's no air in here.
He must have figured out how to use Estelle's power to do this.
It may have been that the outer barrier was to keep the air in.
That hunch you had is looking more likely by the minute, old man. We're gonna have company before long.
Why is it I'm only ever right about the bad stuff happening?
If you only think negatively, only bad stuff's going to happen. So just think positively.
Well said. I'm sure you're right about that.
I've always thought of myself as an optimist, to be honest.
It's not like saying that now's gonna change anything. We gotta brace ourselves and push forward.
Yeah, those bogus knights who've sided up with the bad guys don't stand a chance.
Aye!
It's too bad in a way. I finally get to see the castle, but not for the reason I was hoping.
Hold on. Someone's there.
Huh? What the?
Yuri?
Huh? Hanks? Hanks! Everyone! You're all okay!
Hey, that's my line!
Why are you inside the castle?
Yeah, you all too.
Yes, well, Sir Flynn ordered me to lead the evacuation of the citizens. However, I realized that the inhabitants of the lower quarter were nowhere to be found. It wasn't part of my orders, but, you see...
The exit collapsed, and a strange fog covered the ground. We were in quite a fix. Thanks to these knights, we escaped the fog and came here. They saved our lives.
I am prepared to receive punishment for violating my orders.
I say,
we will take the same punishment.
Punishment? I'm just an old man, boys. Anyway, isn't it the duty of the knights to protect the citizens? You did well.
This is an honor. Captain Captain Raven.
Don't call me Captain. I'm just Raven.
Sir, I apologize, Sir Just Raven.
Looks like somebody respects you.
I never would have believed it.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
This is great, Yuri.
Huh. I forgot how tough everyone was. What was I worried about?
I don't know why, Yuri, but you look happier than I've ever seen you before.
Yeah, she's right.
Did you see the former commandant?
Sir, no sir. But we overheard the royal guard outside. Something about the sword stare?
The sword stare?
That really tall thing we got blasted off of.
So that means he's still up there.
Sounds like smoking scoundrels both like high places.
The problem is, only important people can get to the sword stair. There's some special mechanism.
I can take care of locks. Rita can take care of formulas. We can do it.
You said it. Hanks, all of you should stay here and hide. Let's go.
Isn't this great? Now everyone in the lower quarter is safe.
Yeah. Now all that's left is crushing Alexei and saving Estelle.
You must be so proud that your men are finally doing some actual work.
I've tried to tell you, I don't have any men.
There was a real sparkle in their eyes when they were looking at you, old man.
How can someone respected by so many be so cold to his friends?
All right, Raven's starting to think he's had about enough of these shenanigans.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Take no way! Take this! Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him! Azure Gel! And no way! Careless! Come on, take that! Azure
No way! No way! No way!
Alright! Hurricane
Watch out!
Revolution!
No way!
This wasn't...
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
This is awesome! Windblade! Dragon!
Punishing beam! Flash! Grant me thy divine protection! Destructo spiderweb! Punishing beam! Flash!
Had a spin!
That wasn't too bad. This one's pretty tough.
Do we even have a chance?
All right, who's next? All right, who's next? Knock 'em around.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Perfect.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Look at that! Luna Rondo! Don't move! That's our future! Luna Ascendant!
Azure!
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Luna Ascendant!
Oh, din of this modest land! Star Blast!
All right, who's next?
Oh, sharpened rage! Get through that with...
That was so easy.
So you have come at last.
A Critian? No, wait, you were...
Meet Chroma, special advisor to the Imperial Knights, Alexei's personal assistant.
Alexei's, but that would mean...
Then she's an enemy?
No, I am not. For the time being, in any case.
That's not a very comforting way to put it. Sorry, but we got somewhere to go. If you're here to fight, fine. If not, maybe it could wait until later.
Who is it you would fight for?
What do you mean?
That poor, pathetic young girl.
She doesn't need your pity.
You are being really vague. Come on, spit it out already.
I cannot know what that one saw in all of you, but I wish for you to stop him.
Okay, that made no sense. Did anybody get what she was trying to say?
Maybe she wants us to stop Alexei?
Maybe. It would add up, I guess.
Yes, Estelle should be just up ahead.
Aye, but stopping is so half-hearted. We're going to destroy him.
Maybe it was more like, go nail that guy's butt to the wall.
I could handle that. Come on.
We'll destroy them in no time. Ascendant rage. Run through that with
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
The blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
All right, who's next?
Oh, blade of noble light. Over.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Be careful, everyone!
Do you want to run away?
Destruction!
Punishing beast!
Such grace! Azure Edge! Dragon!
Feel this holy
Come here!
Thanks!
Come here!
Man, I want some more.
Yeah!
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
You're gone!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Azure Edge!
Oh, sharpen rage! Run through that divine protect future!
Azure!
Luna Ascendant!
Dragon!
Dawn Moon! Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil! It's Rondo! We show no mercy to enemies.
We just rip them apart.
That's the logical outcome.
We got a head start.
Let's party! Luna Bang! Luna Rondo!
Dragon Swarm!
No way!
Spread thy awareness over my own. Listen to me.
No way!
This wasn't.
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil! Havoc! New Moon Blade! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Finish that one.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Get ready for anything.
No way! No way!
Luna Rondo!
You're gone!
Snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
No way!
Take
no way!
And another!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Take this one!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Who's next?
I'm using this!
That wasn't too bad.
It's an ambush!
This is awesome!
Distraction! Come around and cut him down! Hey, you see what I did there?
Punishing big player!
Dragon Swarm!
No way!
All my heart!
No way!
Such great...
Yeah! I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
You're gone! Azure Edge!
Moonlight Havoc! A blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil! Luna Gale! Please!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Luna Ascendant! Crescent Moon Blade!
Oh, guess we're done.
A new skill under my...
So can we just go all out?
Take this! You're gone!
A din of this modest land!
You're gone! Take this!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
No way! Take this!
Human blade!
Take this! Alright, who's next? No way! Take that!
Lunarize!
This wasn't...
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
This wasn't...
Yeah, we're done! This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real.
Destruction!
Incandescent locust. Annihilate the bone. Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil. Smile of wavering darkness. Terrorize! You're done. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash!
Azure!
So is that okay?
This doesn't look good.
Get ready for anything.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Take this. Take this.
Run me by divine protection!
Come on, Wind. And knock him around and cut him down. Windblade, take that.
Grace!
You're gone.
No way! No way! No way! No way!
Take this. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
What? That's it? You're done?
Let's eliminate them!
Run us and
Din of this modest land!
New Moon Blade! Your best!
No way!
No
way!
Azure Edge.
Oh, Din of this modest land! Star Blast!
No way!
Crescent Strike!
This wasn't...
Man, I want some more.
Astounding. I thought that crash would have been the last of you.
If we hadn't been lucky, you just might have gotten your wish. You can let her go now and save yourself some pain, or we can break you first. It's your call.
Sorry to be a bore, but let's say I refuse both of those.
I'd be happy to decide for you.
The princess was splendid. Her power equals the ancient children of the full moon. Every person has a role, and the princess has played her part exceedingly well.
If she's done her part, then we'll take her back right now.
As you wish.
Estelle!
Hey!
Estelle! Snap out of it!
Wait, it looks like she's being controlled.
Ugh, that's not fair. That's not fair, Alexei.
What would you do with the princess now? Her power has subsumed her will entirely. Her power has finally been controlled by a system I have put into place. Blastia that go out of control must be destroyed. You should know that.
Don't talk about Estelle like she's just some thing!
Oh, but the princess was a tool most crucial to my plans. As were you, Schwan. And since you survived, I will use you again. Return like the puppet you are.
Sorry, but you buried that poor schmuck alive yourself. I'm Raven. Pleased to meet you.
We all have a role to play, but each person has a say in what that role is.
Even though so many live such meaningless, mundane lives? I think not.
If they choose that life, then so what? That's what deciding for yourself means.
You have no right to decide whether they're meaningless or not!
How unfortunate. We will never see eye to eye.
No! Estelle, don't do this! Damn it!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Careful, she's strong.
I can't! I can't hurt her!
Estelle!
Estelle, come on!
Estelle! Snap out of it!
I guess we don't have a choice.
Alexei! This is all Alexei's doing!
Estelle, I'm sorry we have to hurt you.
Azure! Azure Edge! Dragon!
Smile, wavering darkness! Spread zero!
Perhaps that was not enough power. Thanks to you, this new key to replace Dane Nomos is now complete. As a show of my appreciation, I will allow you to witness the fruition of my plan. The awakening of the true child of the full moon.
What is that?
We saw that at Miorzo.
It's that ring we saw on the mural.
Success! At last I have done it! Behold, the greatest remnant of the ancients, the enduring Shrine of Zalde, the ultimate Blastia, which once obliterated the catastrophe that threatened our world.
That's a Blastia?
Maybe you could save this little speech until you get some alone time. You're embarrassing yourself.
The show, I am afraid, is over. It is time for the final curtain. Now, Princess, do your friends the favor of separating their heads from their bodies.
Bastard!
None of this would have happened if you hadn't insisted on coming here. Oh, how the poor girl will feel when she comes to her senses. Farewell.
Damn you, Alexei, wait! Get back here! Alexei!
Alexei!
Estelle, don't! Please. Before I can hurt anyone else. Please.
Estelle, snap out of it! Come back to us! Estelle! Are you just gonna let your life end like this? Like someone else's tool?
I want to.
You did it, Estelle! You're you again!
Wait! The system!
It was being kept in check by Alexei's sword, with...
I can't stop it now! Everyone, run!
Don't worry! We're not gonna lose you!
I might be able to use his system. Amazing! It's synchronized with Estelle. Interference deactivation data, a formula to isolate surplus air. But what could possibly take the place of the Apatheia?
What about this sword? This is the original that Alexei based his on, right?
Let me try it.
Let me help. I'll keep track of the flow of air.
Me too!
I'll help out.
Oh, damn this useless body.
Please! Everyone!
What did I say? We're not gonna lose you. When Brave Vesperia does something, we do it right.
Okay. Yuri, the sword!
Here!
Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
The Enduring Shrine of Zaude.
That's what he said. Have you heard of it?
No, that's the first time. I wonder what it is.
I don't know, but I know what he's gonna use it for.
World domination. Do you really think he can do that?
He sure thought he could.
We Knights are always one step behind. We never would have been able to free the capital if it weren't for Yuri and the others. Much less stop the Blastia from spreading this danger across the land.
It was the Knights that protected the capital from Heracles, though. They're the only reason we were able to even get into the capital at all.
Even with Lady Estellise.
Hey, Estelle came back on her own.
I'm still grateful, though. Thank you.
Quit it. You're creeping me out.
Alexei owes the world for all he's done. He owes us. Tomorrow, I'm going to the Shrine of Zaude.
I assume your friends will be with you.
Yeah, everyone's resting up for tomorrow, so spare me any guilt trips tonight.
Okay.
Captain, so this is where you were. You again. Negotiations with the Union are difficult. It seems they can't even agree with each other. And one more thing. The Council intends to cede all authority to His Highness Yoder in order to control the current crisis. Due to your success in liberating the capital, His Highness has pronounced you acting commandant. Congratulations!
Well, this cleans up one of our problems. Congrats.
Watch your tone.
Yuri, you're the one who really did all this.
Details, whatever. Well, I guess I'll go check on the others. See ya.
doing wandering around?
I'm making sure you guys aren't causing any trouble.
I see. You're wandering around so you can cause some trouble.
No, I said... never mind.
I'm so glad that Estelle's back. And that we didn't have to kill her.
Yeah, I feel the same.
If we hadn't been able to bring her back, would you really have killed her?
Why do you ask?
Because...
I don't know, is what I'd like to say. But if Estelle hadn't heard my voice when she did, I probably would have killed her.
How can you go to such lengths knowing it's going to hurt you?
Estelle's my friend, and I can't let a stranger take care of my friend's problem. Besides, I'm not the one who it hurts the most.
A friend's problem. Yuri, you're really strong.
Strong, huh? I don't know about that, but what about you? Did you forget your search for the Maristella?
Right now, I'm focusing on beating the bad guys. Besides, I haven't forgotten. If anything, I've got a great memory.
A great memory, huh? What's wrong?
Yuri, I'll never forgive Alexei. Sacrificing someone for his own desires, I could never forgive that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why we can't let Alexei get away with what he's done.
No, he can't.
Oh, right, Yuri. Guess what? The Maritime Guild, Gulsong, is rushing to fix our ship.
Gulsong? Isn't that Tokunaga's guild?
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
Alright, then we'll use that to take Alexei down.
Of course! So, Yuri?
Patty.
Huh?
If you're having difficulty saying it, there's no need to force yourself. I'll listen when you're ready to talk, so go get some sleep. Good night.
What are you doing, Judy?
I'm trying to see if I can contact Pharaoh again. If Zauda is connected to the ancient catastrophe, Pharaoh might know something about it.
Isn't he gonna ask about Estelle?
I'll tell him it looks like everything will be okay.
All right, thanks.
You know, the only real goal I've had in life has been to destroy the Hermes Blastia. I didn't have to think about other things while I was doing that.
Other things?
Oh, this world. Me. Lots of things. Had I never met Estelle, I might still be flying around with Baul, not thinking of anything.
Pharaoh said you'd change too.
Don't get me wrong. I'm telling him Estelle will be all right because I really believe it. I have no intention of ignoring the Blastia or the air.
Is that part of the lots of things you mentioned? Sorry, forget I said that.
I won't kill Estelle. Nor will I let her be killed. I also can't let Alexei go on.
Okay, we head out tomorrow morning. Just get back by then.
Understood.
Judy. Let's win this one.
Okay.
He's actually sleeping. Man, I can't tell if he's brave or just stupid.
Weren't you gonna have a touching reunion with your bestest pal?
No, it's that lieutenant of his. She's scary.
Hmm? Oh, well, I guess I can see that.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just, she's so serious. Gotta be careful not to rub her the wrong way.
I'm not rubbing anything any way.
Well, you most certainly can't please all the people all the time.
I guess you're right. So what are you doing here?
Oh, just thinking about stuff. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? With all we've been through, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I should do with myself. But I keep coming up empty. Change wears me out.
You chose your own life. At this point, you should be able to do anything you want.
How do I put it? I already died once. Now I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff. But I guess thinking about settling things with Alexei is enough for now. The rest will probably come out in the wash.
Sounds okay to me.
Speaking of settling things, I filled Estelle in on all the stuff that happened. Guess what she did? She said I had to let her do the same thing everyone else did. So she smacked me on the head. Called it even.
That's Estelle.
It kind of hurt, actually. Well, I think I'm gonna catch my shut-eye in here.
Suit yourself. Try not to oversleep for once, though.
This will bring the value back down, so the discrepancy with this should... Nope, it's nowhere near enough.
Yuri!
What are you all doing out here?
Shut up and leave me alone! Oh, it's you.
Nice to see you, too. So what kind of experiment is this, anyway? Is something wrong?
No, it's being kept well under control, and it's stable. As annoying as it is to admit, Dane Nomos and this system of Alexei's are both pretty amazing.
So then where's the problem?
The effective area of control is more limited than I thought. The control barrier originates at the barrier Blastia. She's stable inside it, but she can't leave. I guess Dane Nomos alone couldn't take the place of all those Apatheia.
So long trips are out of the question.
Also, the barrier Blastia is part of the system. As long as it's in use, this city is defenseless. That's why I'm out here trying to figure out a way for her to move around freely.
Why can't Estelle just take Denomos with her wherever she goes?
It was really only designed to contain air that's gone out of control. I don't think it could actually affect Estelle in any way.
I guess that's how it was with Duke, too.
Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Or my name isn't Rita Mordio. I won't let Estelle wind up trapped like that again. Nobody treats my friend like just some thing.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Nothing to worry about. You've got the best genius under the sun with you.
Yes, I know Rita can help me.
I'll have this ready by tomorrow. You get yourself to bed.
Okay. Don't push yourself too hard. Same to you, Estelle. What's up, Carol?
Oh, Yuri! Take a look! It's as good as new!
Good to see you're as useful as ever. That's not yours, though, is it?
It's mine.
Thanks.
This boy's been fixing up all the stuff that got knocked around in that commotion. He even went back to the lower quarter to pick all these things up.
Actually, Rapide found most of it.
These are my favorite shoes, and you can't hardly see where they got torn. This guy's awesome.
He sewed up a dress that was very important to me. Thanks again for that.
Are you sure about doing this, Carol? Tomorrow's the final battle.
It's okay. I was actually a little worried. I couldn't really sleep anyway when I started thinking about the battle tomorrow. I just thought I might as well help out if there was anything I could do. I didn't think Rapide would want to come help, though. I was a little surprised.
He probably guessed what you were thinking. He doesn't just go along with anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, don't push your luck.
Ah, come on, Rapide.
Oh, this boy's got a bright future ahead of him.
You are looking at the esteemed boss of our guild.
You might learn a thing or two from him yourself, you know.
I walked right into that one.
Memories support the heart, and our dearest possessions are the vessels for those memories. Thank you, young man.
I'll just do a little more, and then I'll call it a night.
Okay, just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know.
Ready to call it a day?
You coming too, Rapide? Tomorrow, we fight. Hope everybody can get some sleep.
Going already? It looks like things here won't be settled for a while. I had hopes that we'd have the guild ships at our disposal.
I heard they've been having some issues.
It seems they've been unable to decide on a course of action since the Dawn's passing. It looks like I'll be one step behind you again this time.
No hard feelings, no matter which of us gets to Alexei first, right? Oh yeah. Are you done trying to get Estelle back? I mean, she's still a princess. And what about all that stuff with the Imperial succession?
The Council has chosen Yoder as their leader. For all intents and purposes, he's got their nomination for the throne.
Okay. So that's why you don't need to chase her around anymore?
That's not it. It's just that I've finally come to terms with the choices she's made for herself.
Wow, you sure loosened up.
Don't give me a hard time. It's something I've had to struggle with in my own way.
Well, she'd be happy to hear it.
I'll bring the problems of the air and the Blastia to His Highness's attention. He'll be able to come up with some way of helping, I'm sure. As for Lady Estellise, Yuri, you have my confidence.
I appreciate it. Sorry for being such a pain. Well, I'm gonna get going. See you at Zaude.
As far as anyone is concerned, the capital was retaken because of my efforts. It isn't just with this, though. No one even knows the things that brave Vesperia's done. They don't even try to learn the truth. Are you really okay with that?
Morning, Yuri.
Yuri, you're such a sleepyhead.
Looks like I overslept a little. My hair is a mess.
Is that all you're worried about?
Sounds like we're all good.
Here you go.
You pulled it off. Now we just need Judy and Estelle.
Here I am. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, morning, Judith.
Were you able to get in touch with Pharaoh?
Yes, but you won't like what he told me about Zaude. He says it's a place that must be left undisturbed by both Intellekea and humans.
I wonder why.
Such an encouraging send-off.
Well, it's not like we can just say, oh, thanks for telling us, and not go. Alexei's at Zaude, and I'm really not in a mood to just let him go.
We can't just turn back now.
You're right. Pharaoh will have to understand.
We already came this far. We can't stop now.
Besides, if we just ignore him, the whole world's gonna be in all kinds of trouble.
That's the spirit. Now we just need Estelle. Rita, did you see her?
Estelle won't be coming. She can't fight anymore.
Wait, you don't mean...
The control was a success, but she needs to avoid air interference in order to keep her power from activating.
Huh? But all Blastia need air to work, don't they?
Yes, so I tried the same thing as Raven.
Using her own life energy for power.
Are you serious? I really wouldn't recommend that.
I couldn't find any other way. At least she can use formulas without worrying about air. But it's not just controlling the power of the child of the full moon. Even Arts will use her life. She could be in serious danger if she had to exert herself.
Oh no!
So she won't be coming with us anymore.
And was she okay with that?
No.
Estelle!
Hey! You're just here to see us off, right?
Rita, I'm sorry. Please take me with you.
What did I tell you? You'll lose your life just by using your arts. You could go on living with no problem if you just wouldn't use them.
I sat up all night thinking about what you told me. At first I thought, finally, I'll be able to live a normal life.
Yeah, you've suffered enough. You can rest now.
Thank you, Rita. You all are risking your lives to fight. Even the fate of this world is at stake. Knowing that, my only choice is to fight alongside you.
Estelle.
There are still things I can do for my friends. So I'm asking you, please, take me with you.
I want to tell you no, but you decided this for yourself.
Yes, and she doesn't really listen when she sets her mind to something.
Let's take her. Nobody likes having their friends run off to steal all the fun.
Yeah, we'll all help out to make this easy on...
We're gonna blow that scoundrel away!
Promise me one thing. You will never, never push yourself too hard. Got it? I'll never forgive you if you break that promise.
All right.
Trying to forbid this bunch from pushing themselves is pretty pointless.
Thank goodness. It looks like I made it in time.
Huh? Prince Yoder and Flynn, too?
My, what an honor for His Highness to see us off himself.
There you go again with that attitude of yours.
You may have already heard, but the supply of ships has been delayed, so the Knights are not yet able to leave for battle. Under normal circumstances, the Knights should be the ones taking the initiative here. But you civilians have shouldered it. As head of the Empire, I must apologize.
Don't sweat it. It's not like we're doing this for the Knights or for the Empire anyway.
This may be a bit presumptuous, but I would like to ask that you take Flynn in their place.
Huh?
Your Highness?
At this moment, both in name and in substance, Flynn is the greatest knight in the Empire. I am sure that he will be of great use to you. Wouldn't you agree?
But I must command the Knights.
As soon as the Knights are ready, I will send them after you. You should be able to entrust your men with that much. Besides, are you not the one who desires most to settle things personally with Alexei?
Your Highness.
I, Eoder Argrios Hirasane, hereby command you on behalf of the Empire, Imperial Knight Flynn Shifo.
Join forces with the guild, brave Vesperia, and stop Alexei.
Yes, sir. You heard His Highness. I'll be counting on you, Yuri.
Even if I refused, you'd still come along, wouldn't you?
So our next problem is just how to go about actually getting to Zaude.
That's already been handled, right, Judy?
Yes, of course. We still have that important friend of ours.
Baul, is he okay?
I told you, he's strong.
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
So everything's ready. This is it, the final battle.
Yeah. We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
That sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters anyway?
So that people can defeat them, of course.
I think that's a little extreme.
Well, that's the only thing they're good for.
I wonder. It seems there would be some good reason why they exist.
There's no use thinking too hard about it. Get started on that train of thought, and you'll soon be asking yourself why humans exist.
Yes, that's a good question too.
There you go, making things more complicated, old man.
I was trying to get you to stop thinking about these things, not think about them more.
So that's Zaude. It's huge.
It's sort of shaped like a ring.
Anybody with fingers big enough for that wouldn't have any trouble taking over the world.
There's no way Alexei could fit that on his finger.
I wonder if we'll get in without being seen.
Whoa, look! Over there!
Pharaoh. But Pharaoh's one of the strongest in Telekea.
And even he couldn't do anything to it. What did we get ourselves into?
It reconstituted itself by manipulating the air. What processing speed?
Is that the power Alexei was after?
Let's go in from below. Pharaoh's doing all the work. But at least he's got Alexei looking up for now.
Pharaoh, thank you.
Advance form!
Cerebral form!
You're dead in the water. Put some spirit into it.
What are you up to?
Well, you know how Patty switches up her fighting style in the middle of battle?
We thought we might be able to do the same thing, so we asked for a lesson.
I don't think that's something that can be taught. You have to be born with a style that unique.
No, Yuri. You start practicing with the others. You can never know until you at least try.
I'm not so sure.
Nonsense! Keep a positive mental attitude.
You could be right. Here goes. Critical form!
Ha-ha! Victory is mine!
We lost! Yuri, this is all your fault!
Choosing critical like that? I thought you played it cooler than that.
Carolyn Raven, you owe me your gels for a while. Yuri, you get a thank you kiss.
You were betting on me?
Man, up close, this thing is bigger than I thought.
Is this really one big Blastia? There's no way!
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia designed to threaten everyone in the world!
It must possess unimaginable power.
Hey, look! It's a ship!
Is it the Knights?
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast. It's probably the Royal Guard.
That must mean... Yep, the entrance is closely guarded.
They're swarming like sea roaches!
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
Easy. We're not here to get noticed. Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
Flynn, aren't you tired from all that fighting?
It's far from enough to wear me out.
Is it just me, or does combat seem to invigorate him? Like a couple other people I could name.
Who?
Who indeed?
I didn't get as many chances to fight at the front after I rose to captain. This is an opportunity to keep myself in fighting form.
Whatever excuse you come up with, you're still a fighting maniac.
I've never been called a fighting maniac before.
And here I was thinking Flynn was normal.
She doesn't think we're normal.
Shocking, right?
What sort of person did you believe me to be, Rita?
Huh? Why ask now?
I mean, I never would have thought you'd think one of Yuri's friends was normal.
Yeah, you really are Yuri's type.
I'm right here, both of you.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Leave it to me!
Are we going to enter through here?
It might not be what you're used to as a knight, but yeah.
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
Please, I'm not worried.
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up! Hurry up and get that thing open.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it!
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
I'd like to know one thing before we begin this battle. Just how strong is this Commandant?
I heard he earned his knighthood when he won a royal tournament during the previous emperor's reign.
I got to cross swords with him once, and I didn't last more than 3 minutes.
His title is more than mere decoration. His skill puts him well above his fellow knights.
He's the strongest among them, huh?
And don't forget, he's surrounded by his royal guard.
None of this sounds very promising.
Hey, we've got De Nomos, don't we?
Besides, we've been through all kinds of stuff together on this journey.
Yeah, we're tighter than any kind of guard, royal or not.
All right, so say we handle the royal guard. It's still a coin toss in the end.
I guess we'll never be too prepared when it comes to facing Alexei.
Any error will likely cost lives.
Right. We'll have to give it everything we've got.
So Pharaoh's been absorbing air too. Is he trying to restabilize it?
We owe him one for keeping the fight up this long.
No, I don't think that's it. My guess is he's taking in all that air to disable Zaude's power source.
That way he'll be able to mess with Alexei's plans, right?
Right. Right, Judith?
Who? Me? What was the question?
Never mind.
It'll be easy if we can just get inside. We'll stop everything in one shot.
Wish it were that easy, kid, but we'll be up to our ears in traps and royal guards.
Gotta admire his confidence.
Do you really mean that?
Pharaoh, please be okay.
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far, but this one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Garayos civilization, it may contain clues to all their technology.
Chances are pretty good if the building we saw in that relief in Myorzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Garayos civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they carved the relief. It all adds up, but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on. When someone as strong as Pharaoh tells you not to go messing with Zaude, it makes you wonder.
I wish he'd use regular words when he talked, though.
Definitely. If it's really all that dangerous, you'd think he'd want to make himself clear.
Maybe it was something Pharaoh had difficulty expressing in his own way. He did take the time to warn us. That shows at least some concern for our well-being, right?
You mean that maybe he's warmed up to us a bit?
Yes.
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to Alexei?
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to their senses by now.
Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Knights.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs, though.
Well, the ideals he offered them were attractive in their own ways. Lead our empire to prosperity, and what have you.
They were all so enamored with him, earnestly believing his every word. Even now, I imagine they believe in him. I cannot blame them for that.
But if you realize what kind of person he is, Flynn, then why can't they?
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys figured out the truth on their own.
Looking at Flynn, I can say, there's a knight captain. But it's really hard to picture Raven in charge of a bunch of knights.
I don't think it's possible until he gets rid of that shady aura he carries around.
It could be that he's only concealing his knightly dignity to complete his disguise as Raven.
I don't know if he and Dignity have even been in the same room together.
Captain Schwan was a man of grace and honor. His skills were renowned, which kept him on constant secret missions. Every knight knew his name, and nearly everyone envied his ability to carry out his duties with poise.
Huh? Is that true?
And while he was scrupulous, he knew how to care for those under him, so he always had their trust.
After seeing 3 of them, I can see he was well liked.
The more I hear about him, the further he seems from that old man.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm not Schwan.
When did he get here?
Listen to yourselves, carrying on as though nobody's around.
But sometimes you do say things that Captain Schwan would. You continue to carry his quality, however quietly.
Knock that off, would you?
This one's pretty tough.
Show no quarter.
Cut!
How's this? Healing circle!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Dragon Sword!
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
What a powerful foe.
Get ready for anything.
Demon Fang!
Cavalry, din of this modest land!
Oh, enduring protection! Barrier! Wow! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
Oh, power that tries souls, shine!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Azure Edge!
Oh, power that tries souls, shine! Photon!
Azure Edge!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Distortion
Field!
That was so easy.
Raven?
What you need, lad?
I know this is a subject you would like to avoid, but I want to ask you something as a knight.
Why would Schwan obey Alexei's orders? Is it?
I cannot believe Captain Schwan would be so blind as to miss the nefariousness of Alexei's deeds.
You put too much stock into Schwan. His head was as empty as a tin soldier's. The Schwan that would fulfill his duty like a puppet died a decade ago.
That would not change, even if he knew what he does now?
Well, I don't think he would have seen a Blasty of that size coming. But he still might have followed Alexei to the last. But you never can know, can you?
Is the reason you wish to settle things now because you have chosen to live as Raven?
There are some folks who took this old man seriously. So I guess I can't die just yet. But if I'm gonna live on, then I've got to make up for what Schwan did.
So a fortuitous encounter changed you.
That's putting it a bit dramatically.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Bravo! Bravo, my lads.
Splendid! Such keen intuition, such sharpened instincts. Simply splendid.
Jaeger! What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah, oh yeah, I will show you the way. To hell, that is.
Just which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know. Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's just like you said. We're enemies. So let's do what enemies do.
You are correct. Come.
Bring it.
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world.
Now that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack! Flying air!
Blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Flying air!
How distressing.
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible... Flying air!
You're gone!
Flying air!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
You're gone!
My turn.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Evil Swarm!
Flying air!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Dragon Swarm!
Come forth,
Spread
spirits
thy
of the
alluring
wind!
snare and deliver the enemies unto me!
I'll blow you away!
My turn next. Well, aren't you something? I suppose it's time to reveal my true power.
Is he just like Raven?
He's just showing off.
So that's the ace up his sleeve.
Ugh! How can all these people just use Blastia like that?
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
You're the one going to hell.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend.
How distressing.
Arise, O light of life!
Divine energy, fill me! First aid!
My turn, mistress.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilate the vulgar before me!
My famous
No good.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Dragon Swarm!
My turn next.
Nurse!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Destruction!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Come, come. My turn.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Very amusing.
Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future!
Soul shines!
My God. Come, come.
Come, O silver light!
Dragon Swarm!
My turn next.
Hell ring!
Crosscut.
No good.
My turn next.
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
My turn next.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, enduring protection! Barrier!
Azure Roach! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Dragon!
My turn next.
Ghost Roll!
Oh, silver light!
No
Angel
good.
ring!
You have won.
Idiots! All of them!
Poor thing.
I can do even better than this.
Wunderbar.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No, no, no. These sleeves are empty. This is... yeah. This is it.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
I wonder... But what's done is done.
Why? Why did you fight alone? with nothing, and no one to help you.
Good spy.
Wait, where's Alexei? What is he trying to accomplish?
Why?
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad ending.
Hey.
They were both crying.
What was that all about?
He was an awful person, but maybe he also...
Alexei, your transgressions against Lady Estellise and Captain Schwann shall not go unpunished. But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Forgive me. Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
We're all alike on that point.
But Alexei isn't around at the moment, so relax and have yourself a skewer or two.
Good idea.
What do you say, Flynn? My skewers can't be beat.
I shall relish eating them.
Demonic chaos! Did that not work?
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Arise, a
Fireball!
energy
That's no good!
First!
Healing circle! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Concealed wave!
Arise, a light of life!
Concealed wave!
Healing circle!
Dragon! How's this? Brutal Fang! No good!
I'm not finished!
Stressing.
Dragon Swarm! Ghost Swarm!
Arise, a light of life!
Take that!
No good!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
I may need a new
Nurse!
place.
Blow you away! Azure Edge!
Holy
Alright,
power,
we need a new
come to
plan.
me! First aid!
No good! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
I may need a new plan.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me!
Divine energy, fill me.
Azure Edge!
First aid!
Azure!
I'm okay!
Azure! 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 Azure Edge!
Are you okay?
Azure
Sorry.
Edge!
Holy
Azure
power,
Edge!
come! Holy
Azure
power,
energy,
come to
fill
me!
me.
Azure Edge!
First aid.
First aid!
Azure Edge! Azure!
Smile!
I'm
Azure
okay!
Edge!
Darkness!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Spread thy
Azure!
alluring snare and deliver my enemy!
Azure!
Smile of wavering
Azure!
darkness!
Azure!
I found your
Azure!
weak spot!
All right.
Stalagmite! That's no good!
Azure!
Divine energy, fill me. First aid.
Azure Edge!
Ha!
Azure!
I'm not finished!
Take that!
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure!
Smile
Azure
of
Edge!
wavering darkness!
Azure Edge!
I found your
Azure!
weak spot!
Azure! Azure
Smile of
Edge!
wavering darkness!
Azure!
First aid!
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Azure!
Energy, fill me!
Azure!
First aid!
Azure
Holy
Edge!
power, come to me! First aid! Take that! I'm okay!
Fill me! First
Dragon
aid!
Sword!
I'm fine!
Ghost Pool! Azure Edge!
I'm stressing.
You're gone!
Divine energy, fill me! First aid! Conceal blade!
Ghost Pool! Azure! Destruction Field!
Divine energy, fill me!
I have to keep
First
going.
aid!
Damn it!
I'm stressing.
Azure! Azure!
Divine energy, fill
Azure
me!
Edge!
First aid!
Azure! Azure Edge!
I'm fine!
Stressing.
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure
I'm
Edge!
stressing. Divine energy, I shall use this. Divine
Azure
energy,
Edge!
fill me! First aid!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's the logical. I'm even stronger.
There's potential within.
Good work. Yeah, get some rest. You did well.
Who are you talking to, Carol? Ah! Don't startle me like that!
I'm sorry. Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, we heard it.
You talk to your sword?
It cuts better when I do that. Actually, we just won this battle because I gave my sword lots of encouragement before.
Really?
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, that was unexpected.
What?
Nothing. Thank you for all the work you do. We can't wait to see how well you perform next time.
It must be tough having such an unreliable owner. You're the only one we can count on.
Good luck next time.
Wow, thanks, guys! I'll bet my attack power will double in the next battle.
Don't get carried away!
Gather round! Divine
Holy
energy, fill
power,
me!
come to me!
First aid!
Flickering blade!
Destruction
Feel
Field!
this holy power!
Holy power, come to
Azure
me!
Edge!
First
Priest
aid!
of innocent waters!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy power,
Here
come to
comes a
me!
new spell!
First aid!
Alright, who's
Violet
next?
Pain!
How's this?
Azure!
Holy power, come...
Yeah!
Huh?
Is something wrong?
This looks just like... Could it be?
Oh, what's that?
This is the Maristella.
That's the Maristella? The treasure that you've been searching for?
What? Seriously? I never imagined we'd find it in a place like this.
I've been searching for it for so long, and now I finally found it.
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use that as a clue to find your grandpa?
But now's not the time.
Wait, But wasn't Ifrid the one who hid the Maristella?
Now's hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
Aye, we need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Take this!
Oh, really, Angel's grant us your favor.
Fireball! Nurse! Let them die undefiled purity! Splash!
No way! Take this!
Flaming blaze burn! Fireball!
Take this! All right, who's next?
Yeah!
This wasn't...
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his 2 lady friends with him.
Though they didn't attack us.
Who knows? Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
This one's strong.
Show no quarter.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Let them die! Holy power, come to me! Wonderful!
You're gone!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! All right, here we go!
Yay!
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple.
We can't let the world become any more chaotic than it already is.
It's up to us to stop him.
Everything we've done is for this moment.
Every one of us is ready for whatever may happen. Let's do this! I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
No way! I shall use this!
No way! Trial of wavering darkness!
You're gone!
Flickering blaze burn!
Dragon Swarm!
Spirits of the wind! Careless!
Mr. Soul!
Demonic circle! Wasn't...
I'll fight you wherever you rise!
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Sonic Beast! And another! Dragon Swarm!
Sharpened rage!
Take
Right
this!
through that which blocks our future!
Take that! All right, who's next? Azure! Azure! And another!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Jaeger, huh?
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah, one of us stayed with the Knights, and the other became a guild chief. But both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Yeah, Patty, that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess of a man, I'll say.
Perhaps if Jaeger met up with the Dawn, his course might have changed as well.
That reminds me. You said something about finding a treasure earlier. What was it?
It's the Maristella. Having it in my hands really hoists my honor among pirates.
Whose honor? Is it really that special? That little thing?
It's not only small. If I have an itch on my head, I can use it to scratch it.
You can?
And if I polish it enough, I can use it as a mirror and find any food stuck on my face.
That too?
And if I whirl it around just so, it becomes a deadly weapon.
And even that? Wait, what am I saying? Why do I always get caught up in your spell, Patty?
Merely one of the powers of this symbol.
Really?
You'll fall for anything, won't you?
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of him quick.
Shining Falcon!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Dragon!
Fireball! Power that tries soul shine!
Rising Falcon! That's your edge!
Defiled purity! Splash! That's no good! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
This is bad.
Rise and light of life!
First aid!
Healing circle! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Man, I want some more. I can do it.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Demon Fang! Azure!
Trial of wavering justice.
Did that not work?
Holy power, come to me!
All right, who's next?
Purity. First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
You're gone.
Nurse!
Tiger Blade. Did that not work?
Eight!
Take that!
Let's change strategy.
Ruda!
There's still a lack of devotion.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
Demonic circle.
I'm din of this modest land!
Dragon swarm.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh, din of this modest land! Star Blast!
Azure. Damn. Demon Fang. Azure Edge.
Yeah! Yeah!
All right, who's next? All right, who's next?
First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Demon Fang! That will suffice.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
A flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Azure.
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
No good.
Sonic
Oh,
thrust!
brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Azure.
Fireball!
Nurse!
No good.
Victory calls, and I come.
As you will.
Yes!
I'm glad we won.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Holy power, come to me!
You're gone! This modest land! Star Blast! Purity!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Not even close.
Azure Edge.
Sonic thrust.
How careless.
Demon Fang.
Holy power, come to me!
Yeah!
I can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
Why would anyone bother to set up such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shykos ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
So only people who know the correct steps can enter?
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure it out.
So why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What? Since when?
Since now, so put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
I can't believe this.
Golden opportunity.
It's nothing personal.
Dragon!
Holy
power
blaze to me! Fireball!
First aid!
That's no good!
Arise, O light of light!
Spread them thy undefiled purity!
Healing circle!
Azure!
How distressing.
Holy power, come to me!
Flickering blaze, burn!
First aid!
Fireball! I found your weak spot!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Yeah! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Not bad!
Holy power, come to me!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
There's still a lot.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
It's okay, Rapide.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Rapide being scared makes you happy. Huh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's just a little nervous around water, that's all.
Exactly. So being on the seafloor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
Watch my back.
Azure!
That's not working! Destruction strain!
Clucky Bomb! Crescent Strike! Clucky Bomb! Luna Gale!
How's this? Fireball!
All right, who's next?
You've learned a bit.
Azure!
Reaper Hawk! That's not working?
Lunar
Flash!
Flash! Moonlight Attack! Luna Gale!
Gaia Bomb!
Luna Ascendant!
No one can stop brave Vesperia!
We got a head start, all at once. Azure!
Holy flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! First aid! I found your weak spot! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Dragon Swarm! Azure Edge!
Take that!
All right, who's next? Ha! Ha!
Yeah!
Ha! Ha!
Take that! Yeah!
Ha! Ha! Ta!
Yeah!
Ha! Ta! Ha!
Yeah! Ha!
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta!
Man, I want some more.
Gather round! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure Edge!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! Holy power,
All right,
come
who's
to me.
next?
First aid!
Man, I want some more. This looks like fun.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure!
First aid! Wavering darkness! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Azure! Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! You thought you could... This one's strong!
Get ready for anything.
No good!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Dragon!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! That's no good! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
Tiger Blade!
Take that! Yeah!
Man, I want some more.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Show no quarter.
Azure!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure
I found your weak spot. Grant them thy undefiled purity.
No good.
That's no good.
All right.
Demon
Demon Fang! Azure Edge! It's not even close! Dragon Swarm!
Demon Fang! Concentrate our efforts.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there whining.
Azure!
A caprice of innocent waters. That's no good.
Azure
Hellhammer! Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Destruction!
Well done!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Dragon!
Arise, O light of life! Healing circle!
Azure Edge! Destruction Field! That's it, that's it! Destruction Field! Azure!
That was so...
Focus on the enemy in front.
Azure Edge!
Demonic chaos!
Incandescent locus. Annihilate the vulgar before me.
Careless. Azure Edge! Dragon Swarm! All right, who's next? Azure Edge!
Man, I want...
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Dragon!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Power that tries souls shine.
Azure!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Arise, a light of light.
That's no good.
Azure!
Healing circle.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Are you done? This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Show no quarter.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Azure Edge!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Splash.
Azure Edge! Demon Fang!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your
Azure
favor.
Edge! No good!
Sonic Nurse.
All right, who's next? Azure Edge! You're gone! Azure!
The sign of...
Foes!
Demonic circle! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Azure!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure
First aid!
First aid!
Arise,
You're
a
gone.
light of life! Healing circle!
Azure Edge! Azure!
Victory come.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
We must be cautious.
Azure Edge!
Did that not work?
Smile of wavering darkness.
Azure Edge!
Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash!
Azure!
Try again.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Arise, a light of life!
Not even close!
Healing circle!
Demon Fang!
Eat!
Demon Fang!
I'll fight you wherever.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there whining.
Beast!
Smile of wavering darkness. Ready thy divine protection. Grant them thy undefiled purity.
And another!
Grant me thy divine protection.
Take this!
Grant me thy divine protection. Grant me thy divine protection.
Tiger Blade.
Arise, a light of life! Healing circle!
Feel this holy power.
Take this!
Arise, a light of life!
Take this!
Feel this holy power.
Healing circle!
Feel this holy power.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Take this!
Grant me thy divine protection.
Take this!
Feel this holy power.
Take this!
Grant me thy divine protection. Not bad.
And another! No way!
Grant me thy divine.
Demon Fang! Take this!
No!
And another! No way!
Take that.
No way!
Ow.
No, this wasn't.
Concentrate our efforts.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Show no quarter.
Feel this holy power.
Incandescent locust.
Grant me thy divine protection. Grant me thy divine protection of this modest land. Feel this holy power.
Hey, help me out when I'm casting! I'll protect you!
Feel this holy power.
I'll heal you!
Smile of wavering
Bring
darkness.
I'm not
Feel
feeling
this of innocent waters.
Azure Edge!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Azure Edge!
Wonderful.
Too many arts.
I'm sorry.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
All right.
What a powerful foe.
We must be cautious. Holy power!
Azure Edge!
First aid! Burn! Fireball!
Azure!
I found your weak spot. Oh, sharpened rage.
All right, who's
Which
next?
blocks our future.
Holy power,
Azure Edge!
come to
Sonic
me!
Thrust!
First aid! Take that!
Azure Edge!
Yeah!
Concealed wave!
Yeah!
Let's eliminate them.
Ha! Beast! Take that! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, sharpened rage. Right through that which blocks our
Destruction
future.
Fields!
No way! No way! No way!
Azure! Azure Edge! Take that! Azure Edge!
Wasn't supposed to happen.
Azure!
Yeah!
Now's our chance.
It's nothing personal.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
You like that?
You're gone! Azure Edge! Who's next?
Crescent strike! Yuri, our love will conquer all!
Okay, okay.
Does he hide his love by being cold?
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Take this!
Azure Edge! Grant them their undefiled purity. Splash!
No way!
Arise, a light of light!
And another!
Healing circle!
All right, who's next?
Supposed to happen.
Yeah! The sign... This This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Cut! Withering darkness! Spread zero! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! A flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Victory call.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Smile of wavering darkness! Starstroke!
Conceal blade!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! Starstroke!
Not even close!
Starstroke! Starstroke! Not bad! Take that! Yeah! It's an ambush!
This happens all the time! Risky bet!
Please! One breath!
Careless! Brilliant!
Fear
You called
Dragon Upper!
I have an idea. Dawn Moon!
Azure!
Crescent Moon! Luna Rondo! Luna Ascendant!
Alright! Nice healing smash!
There's no way.
That's far enough. We'll never let you through.
The Royal Guard. Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be. All right, guys, let's do this. Keep your eyes on my sword.
Ha! Sword
Oh, praise to the rest of your favors!
All right, who's next?
Not bad!
Supposed to happen.
Victory calls, and I come.
I've unlocked new strength.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Captain, are you all right?
Sodia, Witcher, were you able to withstand Zod's attacks?
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advance party. Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing.
You're being cautious.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
From here on, this is our duty. You need to withdraw.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
If we did that, Everything we've done up until now would be for nothing.
I think we should cooperate, but that's just me.
We've all come to defeat Alexei after all.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well, and save the world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
Well, well. Everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths of the ocean.
It's over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
Ah, Princess Estelles. How nice to see you up and about. Which tells me Jaeger was useless.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed?
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the...
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to acquire it?
No true reformation could occur so long as I followed the means presented by the Empire. You should understand this well.
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Nonsense! It's all nonsense! Every word out of his mouth is a lie!
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way.
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals, but I'll suffer such burdens gladly. I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire. This world shall be reborn!
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for, but you're making a lot of people cry, and that's enough of a reason to take you down!
There's no turning back now.
How tedious. If you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy man.
He's getting away!
No, he isn't!
Everyone, jump!
Hey, boss. So you really want to go through with this?
Must I put up with such questions, even from you? None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you?
There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your ideas on the entire world. If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
Nobody's gonna buy what a bastard like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change. However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You have no hope of victory.
Yeah, right. You're still trying to figure out the formula for this place.
What? Rita, what do you mean?
This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
Is he just buying time?
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well, then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler. You will be the first sacrifice made for the new world's dawn. Come!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He doesn't, but he may have enough.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops. Let's go!
This world will be reborn. Do not interfere.
Nobody gives a damn about whatever world you want.
You're a fool to cross swords with me.
Damn, he may be crazy, but he still fights like a commandant.
I'll defeat you and punish myself for trusting you.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you.
Do you believe your milquetoast ideas can bring lasting change to the world?
I swore to my friends that we would try.
Not a single one of you could best me.
You've chosen the wrong path.
We finish this now.
Disturbing power now unleashed. Make that judgment upon the evil before me.
Delay. That's
Brave
enough.
worm! Destruction field! Brave worm!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Destruction! Oh, blade of noble light, overpowering indestructible evil.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Know your place, brave worm!
Nurse! Grant them thy undefiled purity. Holy power, come to
Raging
me.
Ice Fang!
First aid.
Raging Ice Fang! Azure Edge! Fly, O holy sword! Brilliant cataclysm!
I'm not here for fun.
Pointless! I'll blow you away!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpowering indestructible evil.
Pointless! Brave worm!
No good. Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Demon Azure! Pointless!
Yeah, Starstroke.
Dragon! Demon Dragon Swarm! Pointless! You would stop my ambitions! Pointless! No good!
How distressing. I'm fine.
How distressing.
Let's change strategy.
Guardian Frost! Azure!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Fly, O holy sword! Brilliant cataclysm!
Sorry. How distressing.
Are you
Azure
okay?
Guardian
Sorry.
Frost!
Arise, O light of life.
Fall to my
Healing
power!
circle. I'm using this.
Will strike! Impudent. Fall to my power!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Fall to my power!
Holy power, come to me.
You're gone!
First aid.
Pointless! Raging Ice Fang!
How distressing.
I'm okay.
Radiant Dragon!
Holy power,
You're
come
gone!
to me.
Guardian Frost!
First aid. Holy power, come to me.
You'll win!
First aid.
Fly, O holy sword! Brilliant cataclysm!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Conceal blade.
Point! Kneel before me! Raging Ice Fang!
Distressing.
Dragon Swarm! Pointless! Brave Worm!
This is
bad.
Holy power, come to me!
Raging Ice Fang! Asher! Pointless. Nope, that's good.
It's over.
Raging Ice finished.
Oh,
Fate of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Dragon Swarm! Pointless. Raging Ice Fang!
I'm almost in of this modest land!
Cry out!
Star Blast!
How distressing.
Raging Ice Fang! Fly, O Holy Sword! Brilliant Cataclysm!
Help me out here, I'm fine!
Divine energy! First aid!
Guardian
No
Frost!
way!
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure!
I shall use
Guardian Frost! Azure!
Divine energy!
I'm using
First
this!
aid!
Raging Earth! Azure Edge!
Divine energy!
Azure Edge!
First aid!
Azure Edge! Guardian Frost! Guardian
Holy
Frost!
power, come to
Brave
me!
Azure!
First aid!
Try again!
No way!
Azure Edge! Guardian Frost! Azure! 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 Kneel for brave
Divine
word!
energy, fill me! First aid!
No good! Fall to my power! Guardian Frost! Violent Fang! Fly, O Holy Sword! Brilliant Cataclysm!
Sorry,
I'm not
choose
finished.
How distressing.
Don't be a pain.
Sorry.
Azure Edge! Guardian
Blow you
Frost!
away!
Incandescent
Brave
locust.
word!
Annihilate the vulgar before
Divine energy,
me!
fill me! First aid!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
You are finished.
I think that's enough for now.
Now the law will give you your due punishment.
Face judgment and pay for your crimes, Alexei.
That's the logical outcome.
I'm even stronger now.
There's
You. It's over, Alexei.
Is this the top of Zaude?
Is that the core? It's so big.
Huh?
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
No! You fool!
Yuri, look out! Ah!
Flynn!
Captain!
So the sword turned against me after all. But behold.
What the hell is that?
I've seen that somewhere before.
That. It was on the mural.
The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude? No, but I thought this cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean?
The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off far from sight.
Yes, and now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients. And to think, I caused it all. The ultimate irony.
You mean Zaude had been holding it back this entire time?
Look out!
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching storm.
The time has come. Our death draws near. No one can escape its doom.
Shut up already, you bastard!
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
Where's Yuri? I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
My room. Why? Didn't think she hated me this much. Oh. Huh? The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the Children of the Full Moon. The Shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Duke, so it was you who saved me.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the Children of the Full Moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelecheia, decided on how the world would be. The imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos, for it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos, too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelecheia. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity. What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
So, what are you trying to do? The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelecheia. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Ugh! Damn it! Huh?
What's wrong?
Yuri?
Estelle? Repeat?
Yuri!
Ouch! Hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something. Oh, good. You have a shadow.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurt.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess so.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zaude with Judith. She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Patty's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia too. Carol and Raven went back to Dawngrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Oh, they're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zaude. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you.
Yeah.
Because we knew. We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
I'm so sorry. But thanks to you, I'm all fixed up.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
As you wish. Estelle, Rapide, sorry to worry you.
We were stuck on top of Zaude. We couldn't get down. But Flynn and all the rest of the knights managed to help us.
Huh. Sounds like everyone had a pretty rough time.
But we're all safe now. All of us. I'm so happy.
The air crisis, Duke, the Autophagos. We still got a mountain of problems to deal with. Alexei unleashed something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after it?
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
A normal life. For everyone. That's why we fight.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it...
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you!
Thanks, everybody!
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back. We're all in her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again. Just how are you gonna close up that hole in the sky?
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can. Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
That's far enough.
Now you, what do you want?
I say, take a look at this.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
We have a proposal. Return to the knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please. So?
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
Now you've got the idea.
Hey, Chuan!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone!
Take care!
Just as I thought. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
This hill's pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
They are tenacious.
Whoa, Patty. Where did you come from?
Yuri! Thank the Seven Seas! I knew you were still alive!
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Oh!
Huh?
Hey, Judith!
Estelle, I just came to get you.
Where's Rita?
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace. Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
Seeing the Autophagos just there in the sky, it's horrible.
Yeah. To think that catastrophe from the legend was hidden up there all along. It's creepy.
It just showed up in the sky out of nowhere. All the people must be so worried.
I'd rather see what we're up against than let it grow out of control somewhere hidden away.
Your spirit is amazing, Judith.
It might be a good thing to have the danger right out in front of us, though. It'll bring together people who'd never get along otherwise.
True. When you can no longer deny the Autophagos exists, all that's left is to face it.
You're right.
Eureka!
Oh, Rita, Yuri is...
We're more invisible to her than a camouflaged cuttlefish.
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
I'm really glad to see you're still breathing, Yuri.
Sorry that I made you look for so long.
Well, it wasn't my first treasure hunt, was it?
Estelle was the first one who found him, though.
Right. So alas, we were delayed.
Are you really treating me like some pretty bauble to be picked up?
You're the treasure I've always been looking for.
Oh, now that's true on multiple levels.
No special meaning. I mean what I said.
Indeed. You are all treasures to me.
And now we're off on another treasure hunt?
Exactly.
We'll have to be quick and be sure nobody gets to our loot before us.
Aye.
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient.
Rita?
We can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita!
What? Don't bother me! Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude. Like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
We need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula. This is something only Estelle can do.
If only I hadn't given Dane Nomos back.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Sure. Let's go with that. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties! Let's get going!
Ooh, if he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know. That idiot.
Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was all right if we hadn't looked.
Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we hadn't.
You were really worried, weren't you, Rita?
What?
Thank goodness you're safe, Fury.
Yes, I'm so glad. And just look how happy Rita is.
Are you happy?
A method for controlling the air, huh? I hope it goes okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep our end of the bargain with Pharaoh.
So shouldn't we stop it right away?
There's no real hurry. I'm sure they'll do fine.
Yeah, they can handle this.
I have faith in them now.
Damn it! Why did I have to do it?
That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Yuri! I can't believe you! You should have told me you were alive!
Sorry for worrying you, but I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you, Patty darling.
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it!
What's it?
I've got it! Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia! So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanociel.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyanociel after the Dawn died?
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's heir ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Dawn's Apatheia? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was quite a fastball, Rita.
That apatheia belongs to whoever succeeds the Dawn. It's not given to outsiders.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Talking of whose guild? I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zod.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union's hostile act against the Empire.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
So why don't you boys in Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end. But don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke.
Hey, I've got a great idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair. A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends. Because my friends are there for me, I can do anything. They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
The Dawn told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay here any longer.
Hey, you, wait up! What about the apatheia?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Another plan? It's not that easy.
You'll be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Why is it on me?
Here.
Are you giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
I don't know. Maybe it just left a bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that.
Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all.
So, now that we've gotten the apatheia, what's next?
Next up, we're going to the Zophair Rift. I'm going to use the unactivated air crene that's there.
The Rift? We're going someplace cold again? Mind if old Raven waits here?
You'd rather be cold than have the world be destroyed, wouldn't you? Let's go.
Hey, do you mind if I have a gel?
Carol, I don't really think you should eat those unless you need them.
But I can't stop thinking about how good they taste. Or the smooshy way they feel between my teeth.
I noticed we've had fewer gels lately. You've been snacking on them, haven't you?
I want them so badly I can't sleep. And here you've been eating them while we weren't looking?
I haven't been doing anything like that. Wait, Rita, you were losing sleep over gels?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
They're not snacks, you know. They might be small, but they're pretty expensive.
I can't say I like their taste or texture very much.
Perhaps they're not too pleasing to a princess's palate.
No, that's not it. I don't think they're that good either.
I'm addicted to their simple taste. You just don't get it.
Gels were made sweet and soft so they'd appeal to children after all.
Are you saying my sense of taste is childish?
What's the matter with that? You are both children.
Dragon Swarm! Had a spin! Get out of here!
Lightning Wave!
That didn't
Is
work.
that working?
Dragon! Now this is my style!
All right! Destructo Pain Card! That's not working! The sign of victory!
You sure do like walking around outdoors.
Who are you talking to?
Just myself.
Going senile now, huh?
We've just been wandering around outside for quite a while now.
It might be a nice change of pace sometimes to collect materials for synthesis.
And we have Baul, too! We could use him to fly around and collect them a lot faster!
You're saying we should get help from Baul?
Yeah, I think that Baul probably wants to help all of us with what we're doing.
Of course, it's your call whether to collect materials for synthesis or just wander around.
Seriously, who are you talking to?
I suppose I could try.
Dragon! That's it! Azure Edge! Oh, such grace! Azure! Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him down! Wind Blade! That's it! Azure! Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him down! Dragon Sword! Resound, O cry of victory!
It's freezing. Think there's a cabin or something where we can get out of the cold?
I don't think anyone would build a cabin on top of a sheet of ice.
If we just had some fire. Oh yeah, Rita, use your magic to give us some fire, would you?
What am I, a walking matchbox? And besides, using it on you would be a waste of air.
What's the big deal? Weren't you just using it over and over again just a little while ago?
That was to defeat enemies. What would you want me to set on fire anyway? You've got a pretty muscular body.
Huh? Well, I mean, with the guilds and the knights and all, it's a lot of work.
Doesn't look like there's enough fat to burn very well.
That's too bad.
Huh? Hey!
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Luna Ascendant! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judge.
That was so easy.
So can we just go all out? Moonlight Blast!
Asher!
Luna Gale!
Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the Vulgar before me!
Asher Ridge!
You're done! I found your weak spot!
Destruction!
That was so easy.
I'm so glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding? The Autophagos, the whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blush.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Asher!
Luna Ascendant!
Oh, flickering blades, burn! Fireball!
Dragon!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
That was a nice little break.
I can do even better than this.
So can we just go all out?
How's this?
Wailing Havoc!
That's it, that's it!
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blast our future!
Asher Ridge!
Luna Bang! Luna Rondo!
Oh, power that blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Asher Ridge!
Come, let's
Asher Ridge!
The sign of victory!
From behind? Oh, man.
This happens all the time!
That's not working!
Basement!
Such grace!
Carnival! I'm brilliant!
Azure Heavens! All right, who's next?
This? Nah, this is...
It seems that the Union is still in disarray.
They relied on the Dawn for too much. They're probably scared without the guy who used to decide everything for them.
I think I know how they feel. Constantly worrying whether or not you're about to make some big mistake.
Well, I can't understand being so afraid of messing up that you can't decide anything.
Wow, I agree with you for once.
The Union has to do a lot of thinking for themselves now that they're without the Dawn.
Isn't that how it should be?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's cold, cold, cold. So cold, 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 cold.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How is that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable. I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter. We call it mana.
Mana.
To think that one short utterance could hold more gravity than the light used to lure fish out of the frigid sea at night.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough. But it'll still be less stable than actual matter, so we'll need something to act as a core.
The Epithea.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And...
Yeah?
It's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
I'll wager $1 billion gold on that.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay. I'll return this $1 billion gold to you many times over.
Oh, truly now?
Yep. Come on, let's head to the Air Crene.
Huh? Are you catching a cold, Estelle?
No, it's just... I've been so cold ever since I saw Rita use that water magic of hers.
That's terrible! Are you sure you're okay? Achoo!
No, it's both of you? You should just tell Rita to stop using that kind of magic.
I can hear Rita already. I'll decide what type of magic I use, thank you very much.
Oh, come on. If we tell her that we might be coming down with colds, I'm sure she'll...
What's that? Something about me? Achoo!
Hey, you catch a cold too?
Maybe someone's talking about me behind my back.
That's Rita for you.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air. You're quite the thinker. That's our genius mage girl Rita. Yep.
Well, I had a hint to go off of.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod, didn't you?
Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air. Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
You mean to say it's been there for a millennium? It's as dogged as a philosophizing anemone.
Same goes for the Autophagos. It's been clinging to that barrier for just as long.
Alexei seemed to believe Zod was a weapon, but he couldn't have been more mistaken.
But the runaway air was the cause for the Autophagos' awakening, wasn't it? Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on power other than air.
But then, what sort of power was it using?
The children of the full moon, perhaps?
It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, it continued to power Zod as a virtually perpetual formula. Most likely, the energy was taken in exchange for their lives.
The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon.
So that's what Miorso's legend meant.
According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world.
The love the children of the full moon bore for this world is what created the barrier.
The power of love. Makes you want to cry.
They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us the entire time.
Why did Yuri fall at Zod anyway?
The core was falling, so I couldn't see very well. Did he slip?
Oh dear, what a clumsy lad.
He wouldn't be able to do much about Alexei.
It was pretty hot, so maybe he just wanted to take a refreshing dip.
Returning to the embrace of Mother Ocean? That's not like the boy at all.
Still, imagining it makes me want to crack up a bit.
This looks like fun.
Luna Rondo!
Grant them
Come,
that
oh,
undefiled
Silver
purity!
Ridge! Splash! Ring! Luna Rondo!
No good.
Oh, blade of noble life over the sign of victory!
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air. I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay. The water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanociel.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We're pretty handy, you know. We can cook or fish or anything you want. Just tell us what to do.
I wouldn't say anything. We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life! You can't do that!
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
All right, I'll use your life energy to guide the air into the Cyanociel. If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
All right, everyone. Let's do this.
Sure. Why not?
Ready, Estelle? Here we go. Everyone, come over here.
Go ahead.
Try and synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good. The air is collecting in the Cyanociel. The formula's working. The force field is stable. It's gonna be okay.
What happened?
Did it not work?
No, it's still under control, but what is this? A formula for reshaping the Apatheia? It's reformulating itself.
That voice. Bellius?
Judith? Yes. It is I, Bellius. Or rather, I was once Bellius, but no more.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the Apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Okay, so did it work?
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nature's mysteries will forever transcend the limited scope of our imagination.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on this one.
Humans? What creature am I? Though no longer Bellius the Intellikeia, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
And so my name shall be...
The Splishy Splashy Watercolored Queen!
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the Spirit Undine. Ah, I feel the power swell within me. Such is the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
It wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Undine, we need to get the world's air under control. Please lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Huh?
I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the other elements as well.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
We'll need help from the other Intellikeia, won't we?
There are very few Intellikeia left. Pharaoh, Gusios.
And Baul.
Not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an Apatheia. And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared!
No, she is here. I feel her.
It seems like the air Krene has quieted down too. Even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
Really? So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yeah!
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen, but we finally see the light at the end.
It's a pinprick, but as welcome as the rays of sun that pierce into the ocean's depths.
Rita, you look happy.
So do you, Yuri. There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free!
There's no guarantee she won't overdo things again, though.
We'll just watch her closely. If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it.
Perhaps she dwells within Estelle.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zaude.
The Adafagos. No. Has Zaude stopped working?
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
It's a touch too big to fillet with just my kitchen knife.
Hey, Rita. Duke said the Autophagos was born from air.
Huh?
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Autophagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know. But I do think it's worth a try.
Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Baul! Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Autophagos are attacking a city, Nordopolica.
I guess we can't ignore something like that. Let's go.
Ooh! I'm gonna hurt that idiot who brought the Autophagos back!
What could have happened at Zaude?
Those nut jobs probably fiddled with the thing too much and broke it.
Thanks to Alexei, Zaude's no longer functioning like it was meant to.
Greed always eats itself. That wouldn't be a problem if there weren't other victims.
This guy just never learns, does he? Things are gonna have to hit bottom before he consider changing his ways.
But they see that thing about to eat the planet, right? Even an idiot would understand the situation.
I sure hope so.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Asher!
Lunafang!
New Blade! Spread thy wings!
Luna Gale!
My enemies unto me!
Destruction field! That's it, that's it!
Luna Rise!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Finish that one!
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh, scary, scary.
Luna Gale!
Spread thy alluring sail and deliver my enemies unto me!
Master Beam!
Transform!
Luna Gale!
Praise Blade of noble light!
Power that tries
Not
to
bad.
shine!
You're
It's
gone!
on! Moonlight Hell! Moonlight Engines!
All right, here we go!
Yay!
It's hanging on to the city!
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
That was Pharaoh's vision. This is real. Be careful.
It looks like it's trying to eat the air of the shield.
Is the Atafagos drawn to air?
This thing looks pretty mean.
It may be, but it's what we've caught on our line. We'll reel it right in.
Come on.
No good.
I found your weak spot. New Moon Blade. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash.
Dawn Moon. Oh, Silverlight. Angel Ring.
Oh, blade of noble light.
That didn't work.
Overpower even indestructible evil.
No
Oh,
good.
power that tries souls shine.
Lunatize.
Azure Edge. Azure.
Silver snare and deliver my enemies
Angel
unto
Ring.
me.
Ghost Pool.
Oh, Dasher, I'm not feeling
power
so
that tries
hot.
souls shine.
Photon, I'm fine.
I'm okay. Oh, power that tries souls shine. Photon.
You're gone.
Come,
Dragon
oh,
Sword.
Silverlight.
That's it. That's it.
Angel Ring.
Dragon Sword.
Oh, damn,
Dragon Sword. Grant us your favor.
We're not done yet. Sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future.
No good.
Oh, power that tries souls
Power now
shine.
unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the
Dragon
evil
Sword.
at a
That didn't
disadvantage.
work.
Arise, O
You're
light of
dead.
life. Healing circle. Crescent Moon Blade.
Azure Edge. That didn't work.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Moonlight Havoc.
Dragon.
Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future.
Ghost Pool. That didn't work. No good.
Oh, blade of noble light,
I'm okay.
overpower even indestructible evil.
Azure. Azure Edge. That didn't work. No good.
Holy power, come to me.
Azure.
First aid. Oh, brilliant angels. Grant us your favor. Nurse.
Azure Edge. Destruction. Azure Edge. Azure Edge.
Let's try this.
Azure Edge. That didn't work.
Power that tries souls
Azure
shine.
Edge.
Gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry.
Azure Edge.
Glory.
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Oh, power that tries souls shine.
That was easy.
I hope the town is all right.
Let's go check it out.
I'm even stronger now.
That's the logical outcome.
Ooh, that's nice.
Hold your position. We're gonna stop them here.
Things getting wild around here.
You were... I guess I'm saved again.
It seems that this was the only city to be attacked. What bad luck.
This isn't about luck.
Where were you, Rita?
I went to check the barrier Blastia. Its power had been raised. And I guess the monsters were drawn to it. The power is returned to normal now.
We thought raising the power would protect us, but it turned out to be the opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please.
Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do. We better get moving.
You are all welcome at any time. Try stopping by when you have the time.
Thanks.
Ew. I can't believe the Autophagos could spawn such a disgusting monster.
The illusion Pharaoh showed us. He was trying to make us feel the power of the Autophagos.
But it's no illusion this time. Oh man, are hordes of these things just gonna attack everything? Ow! Hey, no biting!
It's all right, Rapide. He's just a little nervous, that's all.
And what's wrong with being a little nervous? I'm not gonna run away or anything, I swear! Nats was really working hard.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing a good job leading since Bellius passed away.
I'd like him to meet Undine. He'd be so happy.
Not right now. Once everything's settled down, though, let's give him a nice surprise.
Okay.
That monster. Palestrale was no match for it. I can't figure it out.
So how did we take it out?
Maybe there's something different about us.
The spirits, perhaps?
If the Autophagos really is close to air, then the spirits might actually affect it.
So can we put up more of a fight if we get the other three?
Who knows? The four elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Autophagos. I just don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you can find Apathea lying around just anywhere.
There aren't many Entelekea left either.
Hey, there are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes, they're an indispensable part of our society.
And cores are just pieces of Apathea. So if the four spirits aren't enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Then we may end up with as many spirits as there are grains of sand.
Are you nuts? How do you propose to do that?
Even if we knew how, we'd still have to go to every single Blastia. I doubt the Autophagos would wait for us.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Oh no! This is your genius plan!
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so. All the cores would be gone.
What would the world become?
People would lose the safety promised by the barriers.
All the functions that the Blastia maintained. Gone. It'll be inconvenient, to say the least.
Even Bodhi Blastia wouldn't work.
Who cares? Blastia or no Blastia, a single ore is all I need to cross the ocean.
I admire your spirit, Patty.
Well, isn't that all fine and dandy?
There'll be a lot of unhappy people, but we have to do it.
Otherwise, the world will fall to the Autophagos, even if no one else ever understands why.
Well, for now, let's just get the four elemental spirits.
Aye, we'll cross those other bridges when we come to them.
Baul knows where the other Entelekea are, right?
Yeah, let's get back to the ship and ask him.
The shining forest of Area Lumen, and the root of the world, Reloise.
I've never heard of those places.
If only we could glimpse them.
It would make things far easier.
Baul says he knows. However, he doesn't want to tell us. Apatheas only come from the death of Intelakea.
He doesn't want to put his friends in danger.
Baul, listen. We want to protect the world, but we don't want to sacrifice anyone for it. We won't just take the Apatheia by force.
Baul, please.
Tell us where the Entelakea are.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Tolbikia. Reloise is on the continent of Wakea.
Thank you, Baul.
We also need to go to the sands of Kogor, where Pharaoh is.
Right.
Northeast Tolbikia. I wonder if that's the place where a new land just recently crystallized.
Wakea is that continent to the south of Ilikia, where the capital is, right?
Wakea. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land. But every time they lost communication and no one ever returned. It's the last unexplored land on Tercalumeres.
Why does it have to be a place like that?
If Wakea's that bad, then let's leave Reloise for last.
He says he'll leave things up to you.
Thanks, Baul.
Let's go.
We can't exactly dawdle forever.
And this looks like the center of the crystallization.
It's beautiful. Like we're in a dream.
It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this mana? I have to take a sample.
This entire forest is a treasure, but it likely won't fit on the ship.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter! This is fun!
You're so stupid. Nature didn't make this, you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
The center of a new land that just crystallized. Somewhere around here is the one who made that happen.
And an air crane.
What's up, Rapide? Find something?
This is... Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
What curious fellow would venture all the way out here?
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch out. Keep your eyes on my sword.
I have an idea.
Ha! Like this?
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Dragon! Here.
Oh, blade of noble right. Overpower even indestructible evil.
All right, who's next? Here.
No way.
Asher!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Conceal way.
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Wonderful.
Luna Ascendant. Come, oh, Silverlight.
So is that okay?
Come on, let's do this! That's not working?
Asher!
Creeper knock!
Destruction! Dragon! That didn't work.
Rushing beast flash!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him out.
Dragon Sword!
That didn't work.
That didn't work.
Asher!
Gaia bug!
Conceal way. That didn't work.
Asher Edge!
Ah, such grace.
Creeper knock! That's not working!
Let's Eliminate them!
Crescent Moonblade! Luna Ascendant! Oh, power that tries souls
Oh,
shine!
sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future! Stalactite!
Destruction! Dragon!
Come,
Oh, so
Moonbeam!
Angel
A
Ring!
disturbing...
That wasn't too bad.
Finish that one.
That weapon!
Nan! I warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it... Nan!
These wounds are terrible.
Come on, Nan! Carol, what are you doing alone? Where's the boss and Tyson? Master and the others went on. What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, but I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you. What happened? We wound up fighting our target here. I couldn't do anything. Just like always. Master said it's because I had doubts. Doubts? I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important. There are other things we should be doing. When I told him that...
They up and left you.
Fools. With everything the way it is, how can they not take another look at their lives?
That's terrible! I mean, Nan's right!
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
We should hurry.
Yeah.
Nan, can you walk?
Huh? Yeah, but it's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with us, Nan.
Carol, okay.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Get ready for anything.
We're not done yet.
You're gone!
Oh, enduring
With
protection.
your blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
Dragon!
Oh, silver light. Angel ring.
Smile of wavering
Dragon!
darkness.
Yeah!
Gusios!
That's Gusios? Back at Kerabakram.
So the hunting blades have a history with him.
So which one of them is our bucko?
Which one is What now?
Judith, wait! Something's wrong! Master!
Why? Why won't anything hurt it?
It's eating the air, but this is... Nan! It's too dangerous!
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing! I told you, you just get in the way!
Run! There's nothing you can do here!
No! The guild is my family! I can't just leave you to die!
Damn it!
Nan!
You!
Gusios, calm down! Tell me what happened!
Undine!
What is that?
A spirit. A spirit.
Gusios, you...
Undine, what happened to him?
It doesn't look like he's in the mood for talking.
Even Intellicaea cannot ingest limitless amounts of air. Those who ingest more than they can endure change. And...
No!
Become Autophagos themselves.
What? So he got like this by trying to protect the world.
Gusios.
Go. Save him. While he is still Gusios.
Right.
Okay.
Guess this is how it... has to be.
I can't believe we have to kill him.
If there's no other way, then we'll do it.
There's no way to save him if he becomes an Autophagos.
You're right.
We're not done yet. Sharpness!
A blade of noble light. I'm not feeling so
We're
hot.
not done yet.
Destruction field!
Flickering
That's
blade,
it,
turn! Fireball!
Azure Edge!
Cavalry! Incandescent locus! Annihilate the Valkyrie before me! Moonbeam!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Azure! That's
Luna
it, that's it!
Gale!
Nurse! Incandescent
Luna
locus!
Ascendant!
Annihilate the Valkyrie before me!
Azure Edge!
I found your weakest
Rise and light of light! New Moon Blade!
That's it,
Oh,
that's it!
brilliant angels,
overpower even indestructible evil.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Destruction!
Moonlight!
Oh,
I'll blow you
incandescent
away!
locus.
Destruction
Annihilate the
field!
Valkyrie before me.
Destruction! Destruction!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Destruction field! Destruction! That's it, that's it! Destruction field! Destruction field!
Oh, I felt that. It's not over yet.
Arise and light of light!
Burn. Fireball. I found your weak spot.
Azure Edge! That's it, that's it!
Oh, blade of noble
done yet.
light. Overpower even
Foul
indestructible
affliction, be
evil.
gone. Luna! Recover!
Destruction!
We're not done yet.
Oh,
Destruction!
flickering blaze. Burn. I found your weak spot.
New Moon Blade!
No good! No good!
New Moon Blade! Arise and light of light!
Destruction field!
Is that the best you
Destruction!
can
Oh, this is bad.
Moonlight Blast! Arise and light of light!
I'm not done yet.
No good!
I'm not done yet.
This puts us at a disadvantage. Arise and light of light!
I'm not feeling so hot.
Yeah! Healing circle!
I'm fine. I can't keep
Thanks.
doing this.
Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Arise! So light of life!
Azure!
Healing
That's
circle!
it, that's it! Destruction field!
Yeah!
Destruction!
just hope this saves him.
It's all we can do. I can do even better than this!
I'm even stronger now. That's the logical outcome.
Ooh, that's nice. Gusios, I'm sorry.
What? He's gone! Now you want to hate this too?
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it!
He's not a monster. They were trying to protect the world.
This is something even a sea slug could understand with a bit of thought.
I don't care what the Entelekea were for!
You knew. All this time, you knew what the Entelekea were.
You knew and you still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Entelekea killed my family. And it's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to monsters. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
But you're wrong.
What?
No matter what you do, you can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost loved ones in the war.
But some try to be positive and keep living.
You can't save anyone, yourself included, if all you do is lash out in hatred. Instead, you should treasure the ones who are still here.
I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but...
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay.
It's too late for me to change.
Huh. If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll settle things here.
Chief.
Please wait! Let me at least heal you.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing!
Thank you. I wonder if he understood.
Who knows?
So let's make a spirit.
I guess it worked.
But he's not opening his eyes or moving or anything.
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while. Now give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world. Earth itself.
Earth. The spreader of roots. Gnome.
The spirit of Earth. Gnome.
Let us tell him once he awakens.
I can't believe Entelekea, who try to control air, wind up as Autophagos.
People can't understand anything except what they see with their own eyes.
So after all that happened, turns out the worst thing in the world is people.
Humans. We're our own worst enemy.
Which means we have to work that much harder.
Yeah, you're right.
So his family was killed by the Entelekea.
Clint, was it? The grudge he's got against them won't fade anytime soon.
Maybe he has his reasons, but I think just hunting monsters has been his purpose for a while. I was like him once. I only lived to destroy Blastia.
But you've grown since then.
Then maybe he can still change, like you did, Judith.
I don't know. Either way, we've got our own goals to worry about. Right, Carol?
Huh? Yeah, you're right. ties to each other will save us!
It's your way! As your heavens!
Ghost Wolf!
As your heavens!
How's this? Destructive
All right, who's next? Dragon Swarm!
All my heart! As your heavens!
Asher!
Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him down! Windblade!
Destruction!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Oh, Goosey turned into gnome safe and sound. That's a load off.
Yes, it would have been tragic if he'd transformed into an Autophagos.
Yeah, he's just fulfilling the role he was meant to play. I doubt he ever thought that his transformation might have caused the cataclysm itself.
I feel for the poor Entelekea who became Autophagos in the past. If only they'd had the option of spirit conversion.
Young lady, don't dwell too much on all the what-ifs.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but those who became Autophagos are trying to devour this world. That is the reality.
I know, but it's just so sad. So Area Lumen is something Gusios created.
Right. I remember seeing a similar crystal back at Cair Bakram.
Yeah, you were pretty absorbed in that thing.
The Rita radar never lets any objects of interest go undetected.
Oh, I forgot. If Gusios undergoes spirit conversion, I won't be able to investigate him.
There goes the Rita radar.
Don't get carried away now.
He's hurt! Why is he flying?
Any idiot could come along and take him out. He couldn't put up a fight like this.
It's probably so humans won't get his apatheia.
Human greed knows no bounds. Even the sky offers no sanctuary.
Then there really isn't anywhere that's safe.
Pharaoh!
Hey, he's landing!
It looks like he's calling us.
Let's go.
Pharaoh?
Pharaoh, come on! I'm sorry. It was all for us.
What do you mean?
Pharaoh was a decoy for us at Zaude.
The fate of the world is set. We shall meet our end. Duty unfulfilled. How unfortunate.
You give up pretty fast for someone who fought for so long. Sorry, but things aren't over yet.
Zaude is lost. The Adephagos has returned. Neither humans nor we possess the power of old. What more can be done?
There's still hope. There's a new power.
We would like you to become a spirit. A being that can control air even more.
But to do that, we need your apatheia.
You ask me to hand over my life. Your heart alone cannot save the world. But you must have the heart to save it. I am not long for this world. Do with me as you please.
What if he doesn't help us when he becomes a spirit?
Pharaoh loves the world. It'll be fine.
Shall we?
But the air crane here is all dried up.
If I follow the flow of the air back, I should be able to pull it from within the world.
Are you sure?
Undine is telling me that.
Okay.
It worked!
Hey, 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 hey! Hot, hot, hot!
The spirit of fire.
I feel unlimited power.
It has been a long time, hasn't it, my leader? I congratulate you on your conversion.
Such consideration. Peleus? So you too have...
I am now called Undine, the ruler of the waters.
I have changed form, so I too require a new name. You, who have reincarnated me, give me a name.
The fearsome fiery fireball king!
Such a powerful, terrible fire. The blazing one, Ifrit.
I am now connected strongly to the world, and all seems new again. Even this wasteland is filled with power. Wonderful!
Hey! He flew away!
Hey, where are you off to?
Fear not. We are bound to you. Wherever you go, we are with you. The Intellikeia and the Child of the Full Moon bear spirits. Nature's providence is great indeed.
Man, they are so different before and after becoming spirits.
They have totally different points of view. It's like, imagine if a fish became a bird.
This is better for them than being some sage, always worrying about the world.
You know, we're up to our eyeballs in problems. Saving the world sure keeps a guy busy.
Well, the problems we're dealing with are a lot bigger than they used to be.
What? Why is everybody looking at me? I got something on my face?
Problems like you, Yuri. A lot.
I hear that. Fate is definitely out to get you.
After everything that's happened, I'm starting to wonder myself. But hey, I've done a pretty good job of getting us out of whatever mess we're in, right? You gotta at least give me some credit there.
See, for Yuri, the end of the world's just one more problem that needs solving.
Maybe that attitude's what's kept us seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Gotta love the power of positive thinking.
So this is Reloise?
Yes, Baul says it is.
But I don't see any air crane or Entelekea.
Looks like we can take this path down.
It's a long way down.
Yes, it is.
Now that is a sight to behold. Please be careful not to fall, Patty. Carol's the one you ought to be worrying about taking a tumble here.
That's not true!
Let's get going.
Yes, it looks like that's all we can do.
Hey, why don't we just ride Baul all the way to the bottom?
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little too dangerous.
This wind is fierce indeed. This place must be where all the gales are born.
That means this valley is the mother of the wind.
The mother of the wind, huh? I can see a river way down at the bottom!
This is what happens when a river wears away the earth for years and years.
The power of nature. Who knows how long it took to make this?
Whoa! I get all dizzy when I look straight down.
Idiot.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall.
We're lucky Pharaoh decided to help us out.
He's a little extreme, but there's no doubt he cares for this world, just like Judy said.
I've been hard on him in the past, but he has helped us out all this time.
We must defeat the Autophagos and save the world for Pharaoh and his love of the world.
Ah, no cheesy lines.
Yeah, come on.
Honestly, you two should learn to show your feelings.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
We must be cautious.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Best you can do.
Oh, incandescent locust, convey the vulgar before me.
Angel ring.
Go for it!
I'll go away.
What's the secret of your strength?
I don't know. Maybe I just have fun fighting.
You are certainly a fighter.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Moonbeam!
You're finished!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Lunarize! Lunarondo!
Yeah,
Dividing edge! Delight roll! Moonlight!
Get out of here!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Oh, silver light!
Azure Edge!
Angel ring!
Grant them by undefiled purity!
Splash! Luna Gale!
That wasn't too bad.
Watch my back. Moonlight Blast! Luna Ascendant! Oh, power that tries to shine!
Azure Edge!
Lunarondo!
Which blocks our future! Stalagmite!
Get out of here!
Come, oh silver light! Angel ring! Luna
Blade of noble light, overpower!
Get out of here!
Arise, a light of light!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Healing circle!
Yeah!
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Ooh, scary, scary.
Holy din of this way!
Luna Rondo! First aid! Luna Canyon High's a
Azure
white
Edge!
light! Healing
Get out of
circle! Crescent Lunar Holy Power,
Wolf
come
strike!
to me! First aid!
Grant them by
Luna
undefiled
Canyon High's a
Get
white
out of
light!
here!
Splash!
Yeah! Healing circle!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Make thy judgment upon the evil before me!
All right, here we go.
Yay! We will not go easy on you.
Dragon Sword!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Luna Ascendant!
Azure Edge! That's it, that's it!
Oh, blade of noble light!
Destruction field!
Indestructible evil!
Moonlight Blast!
Destruction! Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this modest land! Oh, disturbing power now!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Focus on the enemy in front. Luna Gale!
Oh, caprice of innocent
Come,
waters!
oh, Silver Light! Angel Ring!
Grant them thy
Azure
undefiled!
Edge!
Moonlight Havoc! Moonlight Havoc!
Wolf Strike!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my
Moonlight power that tries to shine! Photon!
All right, who's
Power
next?
now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil
Azure.
before me!
Ha! Howham!
Don't get in our way!
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Dragon's Rage! Run through that which blocks our future!
New Moon Blade! Wonderful! Holy power,
You're
come to me!
gone.
Oh, disturbing power
First
now
aid!
unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the
Angels
evil
grant us your
before
favor!
me! Not bad! Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
That was too short.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye!
Dawn Moon! Luna Rondo!
Azure Edge!
Luna Gale!
Azure
Luna
Edge!
Edge! Luna Gale! Luna Bang!
Wolf Strike!
Pierce Cluster! Ta!
Concealed blade!
Oh, caprice of innocent
Dragon
waters!
Crescent Moon Blast! Moonbeam!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Splash! Starstroke! Luna Bang!
I can do even better than this.
Come on, lad! Heave ho! Just keep going!
Hey! Hang on! This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
Come on, old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done. He's dead.
Someone's coming!
Person? Here?
You.
Duke. Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
Many thanks for rescuing Yuri.
Why are you the one thanking him?
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Antilocheia through an apatheia.
We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
Duke?
Reincarnation. Converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself, all to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about. Such arrogance.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power.
Pharaoh as well. He was reborn as a Efreet.
The proper form of Terca Lumires is one in which all living things, including Antilocheia, live in their natural state. You understand that as well.
But what about Gusios? He was trying to control the air. But then he took too much and became really dangerous.
Yeah. I don't want to think what would have happened if we hadn't reincarnated him as Gnome.
Indeed, humans and Antilocheia can find a way to coexist by pushing these boundaries.
Even so, I do not accept it. I will protect this world.
You said that before. So just how do you plan to protect the world?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me. Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
Hey! He's gone!
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Let me go ask him. Not a soul alive would refuse to answer a beautiful lass.
Patty, darling, you just don't have the good graces for an approach like that to work.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first. Let's focus on that for now.
Can we just go all out?
Asher!
Moonbeam! Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Conceal
Oh, power that tries soul shine! Oh, silver light! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Dawn Moon! Oh, go away!
Oh, sharpened rage!
So is that okay?
I'll take him out!
It doesn't seem fair.
Luna Gale! Oh, din of this modest Luna Bang! That's so good!
Conceal blade!
Angel Ring! Incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Dawn Moon!
Yeah, we're done!
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Destruction! Knock him around and cut him down!
Distraction stream!
We'll strike! All right, who's next? Ghost Wolf! Yeah! Azure Heavens! Azure Edge! You're gone! Glimmer of Azure!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blades!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Yeah!
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining!
Moonlight Havoc!
Dragon!
Oh, power that tries soul shine! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Splash!
Dragon!
Come, oh silver light! Angel Ring!
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible!
Destruction field!
Luna Ascendant! Luna Rise! Luna Rondo!
Come, oh
Ooh,
silver
nice
light!
moves! Moonlight Angel Ring! Luna Gale!
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil! The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yeah!
I'm even stronger now.
Wow.
So this is the oldest spring in the world.
It's so quiet. The air is so clear. It feels holy.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
I feel so at ease.
This isn't really a good time to kick back and relax, but it is so peaceful.
Watch it! That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it.
You came.
Hey, that's...
We met you at the castle, didn't we? Chroma, was it?
It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
What?
Why would Duke do something like that?
He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us!
He even lent us his beloved blade.
I assume he saw some of himself in you. Or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
What do you...
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Huh?
That form!
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans. But neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind. If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Here she comes!
Moonbeam! Ta!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet my judgment upon the evil didn't work!
If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point in facing Duke.
Fine. We will test our strength.
Guess that's what we get for taking on an Antilakea.
Moonbeam!
Dragon!
Ta! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your
Oh,
favor!
flickering blaze, burn!
Dragon!
Fireball!
Nurse!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet my judgment upon the evil before me!
First aid! You're dead! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Crescent moon!
Azure Edge!
I have to keep going!
Spread thy alluring
Dividing
snare and
pressure
deliver
with
my
evil.
enemies unto me!
You're finished! Cavalry!
Dragon
Oh,
Sword!
blade of noble light!
Lunar
Overpower
Rondo!
even
Arise,
indestructible
light of
evil!
light. Everything's spinning! Healing
Dragon
circle!
Sword!
We're not done yet!
I'll blow you away!
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Crescent moon!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
New moon blade!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Oh, that hurt! We're not done yet!
I'm using this!
Lunar
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Luna Ascendant!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
Tractor beam!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me!
You're dead! Luna Ascendant! New moon blade!
Dragon Sword!
Oh,
Oh,
brilliant
din of
angels,
this
grant us
modest
your
land!
favor.
Stone blast!
Moonlight Havoc! Nurse!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Dragon Sword!
Dawn moon! Oh, source of Venus, be gone!
Ghost Wolf!
Moon dispel! Luna gale!
I'm using this!
Moonbeam! You're finished!
Get out of here!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Lunarize!
That was a marvelous battle. You were watching over everything.
Leave the rest to us. I can do even better than this!
That's the logical outcome.
Ooh. Marvelous. Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world.
Chroma.
Do as you wish.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Right.
Do it.
It worked!
She's sleeping.
It's the same as with Gnome.
A new comrade has been born.
One who controls the winds, at times calm, at times violent.
She is not taken by air as was known. She should wake before long.
Thank you, Undine.
Chroma did say she wanted us to stop Duke.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
Let's head back for now.
Right. We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining. Here comes a new spell. Blah, blah, blah.
Dragon Swarm!
Ground Dasher!
Luna Ascendant! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Goodbye. Nurse!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Moonlight Havoc!
Oh, all right. Here we go.
Yay! We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Azure Edge!
Luna Bang! Luna Rondo!
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future! Stalagmite!
Dragon!
Crescent Moon!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me!
Crescent Moon!
All right, who's next?
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment
angels, grant us your favor.
All right, who's
Not
next?
bad. Nurse! The sign of victory! I'm even stronger.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Get ready for anything.
Dawn Moon!
Crescent Moon!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Splash!
Dragon Swarm!
Moonlight Havoc!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Moonlight Havoc!
We show no mercy.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Wonderful. Arise, O light of life.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Healing circle.
Fireball!
Crescent Moon. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Moonlight Havoc. Nurse. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Eight. Take that. Moonlight Havoc. We shouldn't let...
Finally. Halfway up.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
My consciousness. This is what it means to become a spirit. Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me.
Good morning, lass.
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Antilocheia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well, how about Sylph? It means the binder of winds.
Sylph. Very well, that shall be my name.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you. Again.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
Very well. You know about the Great War, right? There were Antilocheia who chose to live with humans, and those who chose to oppose them. The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Antilocheia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Really?
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
They glossed over it by spreading convenient little lies. It was simple but efficient.
Patty?
Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Antilocheia advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
Lucifer was Duke's friend. Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans, and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life. He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it...
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
It must have been so hard on Duke.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed. Hurry. I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
Thank you, Sylph.
So the spirits are working out all right, but...
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
We managed to get the 4 elemental spirits!
Yeah. Now...
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits.
Right. If we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
I know!
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Terca Lumerays. Even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Yeah, you're right.
If we can't get them to understand what we're trying to do, then we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
But if they don't approve of how we're doing things, we will become the great evil.
I can't stand by and watch the world be destroyed. Even if Duke manages to save the world his way, it doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos. What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
Me too. Pharaoh and Bellius left it to us, and I don't like leaving things half-finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
And the people of the world will understand. They're strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I believe.
What are you gonna do, Patty?
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm coming too.
All right, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too.
Are you angry, Yuri?
Yeah, a little.
Is it about the events of Duke's past that Sylph shared with us?
So basically, Duke's doing what he's doing to clean up the mess made by an idiot. The whole thing is just so stupid.
Even though Duke and Lucifer were both fighting for humanity's sake, it's so sad.
Like the hero who shined so bright that people couldn't look at him and got scared.
The overwhelming power caused people to fear him.
It's all so stupid. Is Baul doing all right? You sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine, but he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet, but he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
The other Entelekea have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
The determination necessary for destroying Blastia and becoming a spirit are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Entelekea.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier if you ask me, and I certainly understand.
He seems pleased that you understand him. Still, I worry about him going on like this.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Entelekea, what the spirits themselves must think.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating. Or something like that, but without using their voices. Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably. At any rate, it's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
They were going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
Undine, Efreet, Gnome, Sylph. The spirits of the four great elements have been born.
The Entelekea were thinking of the planet after all. I was worried there for a little bit, but that wasn't too bad.
You call surviving by the skin of our teeth not too bad? Ha! Ow! Anyway, we can defeat the Autophagos for sure now, right?
Not yet. There's still too many unknown variables. Hypothesize, test, evaluate, then prove. We have to follow the proper steps to ensure success. I'm not even sure how effective the four elements will be in converting air to mana yet. Wait, could the mana from the loss of materialized air created by the spirits be maintaining the balance? If so, then I shouldn't be measuring the actual value, but... No, that's not right. I mean...
Okay, she's gone.
Yup, I'd say there's nothing to worry about.
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Has everyone evacuated crossing the blade drifts?
I think they escaped to Tolbekia, around Torum.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go shopping.
Can I join you?
Yes. You all wait up at the inn.
Okay.
traveling under a...
Looks like the Teagles got away too.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
I love port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like this. Looks like things just might work.
What did you buy?
One of each formula crest and container parts.
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers. A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing now.
I don't know, but he seems totally obsessed.
Patty, what is it?
Huh? I'm famished.
Want me to make you something?
I do appreciate the offer, but I must decline. I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now. Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
They say kids need sleep to grow up, but I doubt Patty's growing up anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
Yes, good idea. Yuri, please wake up.
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
I'm worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Ifried.
Judith, I didn't realize you were awake.
Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifried lately.
Rita, you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around alone.
It's still pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going...
What's the matter?
Hey, Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
Huh? Where are you going? Don't just leave me here!
I guess even the twerp wants to tag along.
Alright, then we'll all go and take a quick peek.
That's...
Come on.
Patty, please wait.
What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same question. Why the solo trip out here,
We've gathered the spirits and are about to embark on a life-or-death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
Are you talking about Ifried?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
What is it doing here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is a device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is... Huh?
Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
You're going to come with me?
You know there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
My thanks. But I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
Hey, does that mean that Ifrit is on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us!
You know, maybe you should, think.
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrit had hidden, right, Patty? So you could meet him and get your memories back.
And
then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
Well, yes and no. The treasure Ifrit was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same thing? Then will you be able to find him now?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrit must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
What the heck?
Up there!
We've defeated that monster here before, haven't we?
Patty!
Is that Ifrit?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's quarters.
Cypher, it's me! Do you recognize me?
Who's Cypher? I thought that was Ifrit.
I'm pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifrit's officers.
Patty!
Looks like we don't have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this here and now. I've been waiting here for a long time. For the end.
Cypher, is this creature?
But it's time to start cleaning up!
Should we be getting started?
Dragon! That didn't work.
Cypher, I will set you free now. Did it work?
Dragon!
Incandescent locust, annihilate the vulgar before me!
Dragon swarm!
Beating of the earth, sacrifice
High
enemies!
You've learned a angel ring. Form up.
That's enough! Ready? Flickering blaze, burn!
Destroy!
Cavalry!
Destruction!
Blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible
Dragon
angels!
sword! That didn't work.
I'll finish you!
Destruction field!
I'm not finished. Spread thy
Dragon!
snare and deliver my enemies unto
That didn't work.
Nurse!
O being of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush thy enemies.
Be gone! Recover!
I'm using this.
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
O din of this
Dragon!
modest land. Stop this!
All right. I'll blow you away!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon!
O din of this modest land.
Oh, power that tries souls shine!
Dragon!
O sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future.
Didn't you learn a bit? Form up! Ready?
O beating of the earth,
No good.
sacrifice thy body to crush my
I'm not
enemies.
done yet. All right.
You've learned a bit. Is that your
O
best?
flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Dragon swarm! That didn't work.
O sharpened rage,
No
run
good.
through that which blocks
No
our
good.
future. Stalagmite! You're
No
dead!
good.
I'm using this!
Asher! Asher!
You've learned a bit. Form up! Running face rise around life. Hammer circle. Cookie bomb. Little big shot.
Dragon
Holy
swarm!
power,
That
come
didn't
to
work.
me. Ready? Fade.
Destruction!
Angels, grant us your favor. Cookie bomb. Nurse.
Ghost wolf! That didn't work. No good.
Enemies. Foul affliction. Be gone. Cookie bomb. Cover. You've learned a bit.
Dragon swarm! That didn't work.
Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Dragon
You've
swarm!
learned a bit. Form up.
I'm using this!
Risky bet.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Risky bet.
No
Holy
good.
power,
O
come to
sharpened
me.
rage, run through that which blocks our future!
Ouch. I'm okay. Form up. Holy power,
Blade of
come to
noble
me.
light, overpower evil,
First aid.
indestructible evil!
Cookie bomb.
O sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future!
Holy power, come to me.
Dragon! That didn't work.
O din of this modest land!
Asher Rage!
Star blast!
Cookie bomb.
I'm using this!
Damn it!
Come and face me.
O sharpened rage,
That didn't work.
run through that
No
which
good.
blocks our future! Stalagmite!
Cypher.
Who in the world is that?
Let's get some information.
I can do even better than this.
Hooray!
It's still alive!
Cypher, I'm sorry I made you wait for so long. I lost my memories, and it took me a while, but I finally made it back.
I knew it. She's regained her memories.
Ifrit?
That's...
Ifrit, it is you. Been a while.
Why is he calling her Ifrit? Wait a second.
Ifrit is... me.
What are you talking about?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
I will not. I came here to release you from that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope massacre?
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't, like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them.
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
You saved me. You let me escape. This time, it's my turn to save you, Cypher.
Ifrid, you'd release me from this agony.
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor. And you've always supported me. But... and now, it ends.
Patty.
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Ifrid.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too. And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
Those people. They are the ones helping you through this. Good. Even without your memories, you are not alone. You're not in pain. That was all I was worried about. You've made some wonderful friends, Ifrid. Here, take this.
The Maris Gemma.
Now I can die in peace. Go on. Do it.
Bye-bye. Cypher.
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
No matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere. That's my motto. Patty, I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost. I am Ifrid, boss of Siren's Fang. I will never cry. I don't want to cry.
Morning, little Miss Crybaby.
So, feeling any better after that nice long cry?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me. Besides, I've come this far. I want to see it through till the very end.
Well, we're glad to have you, Patty.
I'm glad to be here.
There's a lot that I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Well, I know we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
But... What?
Judy, what happened?
Wait! That's where Ospio is! What's going on? What's going Ospio! What happened to Ospio?
What the hell is that thing?
It looks like a mountain. Belay that. A building.
Tarkaron.
Huh?
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair, do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance. They said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new Commandant of the Imperial Knights.
What?
I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So can I wait at the inn?
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
We finally got you! Where have you been wandering around?
Yuri... Lowell...
Sodia?
So what's up with Flynn?
Oh, right. Many people have fled this continent since that monster covered the sky, but some opposed using a guild fleet to protect the Empire. Flynn could not abide that. A fleet attacked by monsters landed on Hypeonia. We fought, but they kept gaining.
We alone were sent for aid, but all the knights are spread all over the world.
We have no other choice but to ask for your help.
But we're too late. Commander Flynn must be...
Wow, could you be any more worthless?
What did you say?
You give up already? Everything you've done, what was it all for?
I did it all for Commander Flynn. Even that one time.
You talk about doing it all for Flynn, but you're just whining. You gave up. You forgot your resolve.
Resolve.
Yo, Applehead. You said Hypeonia, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back soon. All of you get ready to go to Tarkaron.
I'm going too.
Yeah, me too! You keep forgetting us!
I'm glad you want to come, but this seems pretty bad.
That's even more reason not to let you go alone. I don't think Baul will listen to you either.
All for the guild and the guild for all, right?
Well, if we're out of time, let's go and get it over with.
I will follow you to the day I die, and with more moxie than a snapping moray eel.
Okay, so let's get going.
Yeah! Brave Vesperia, charge! Go get him! All right, Sodia. Let's reform the support units.
Oh, okay. Yuri Lowell. Yuri Lowell! Why? Why didn't you call me out for my actions that time? I tried to kill you!
Oh, I'm not letting it go. But I don't have time to deal with someone who gave up on everything.
I haven't given up.
No? So why haven't you gone to help Flynn, even alone? You wanted to protect him so badly you'd kill me. Why won't you protect him now?
I can't protect him by myself. Please, save him. Please.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Please.
You know, there's one thing I agree with you on. I'm a criminal. I can be killed anytime. Flynn is the perfect knight. A perfect leader. He doesn't need a criminal by his side. I'm just standing in until the right person comes along.
Yuri.
Flynn always seems to put himself in danger.
He's always that way. He doesn't mind getting hurt if it means protecting others.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy sometimes.
Like you're any different. Birds of a feather, right?
I'd say we're all like that.
Like what?
We all stuck with brave Vesperia, even when the going got rough.
I guess none of us can just let things go.
Right, so we can't just let Flynn go either.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, since we can't let it go, I think it's time we get a little crazy.
Sorry I didn't tell you all earlier.
Honestly, I was pretty stunned. In fact, I'm not sure if I buy it at all. How can you be the famous Ifrit?
There's not a lot we know about Ifrit, but I was certain he was a man.
Cypher is the one who dealt with people outside of the Siren's Fang, so lots of folks believed he was Ifrit.
Do you plan to tell the world the truth about the Black Hope Massacre?
A tale that's infamous won't vanish overnight.
Besides what?
As long as you all know the truth, that's enough to satisfy me.
Then we're the bearers of Ifrit's story. A serious duty.
But it does bind us together as friends.
I don't mind a burden like that.
Well, I guess if I have to.
Let an old man join in the fun.
May our relationship continue to blossom. Thanks! You're all too sweet. Cypher, I finally met a crew that I can trust like I trusted you.
So anyway, what is the Maristella? And what was it called? The Marisgemma?
They are the great pirate symbols. When they are united, they'll open the gates to paradise.
Paradise?
That
wow,
sounds like
really?
rubbish.
Have
You
some
really are an
imagination.
airhead. There are dozens of tales of paradise from all ages and all over the world, and none of them are true.
But adventurers are people who turn legends into reality, right?
So what's this paradise like?
Who knows?
Where is it located?
Don't know.
Is there anything you do know?
Mystery is part of the romance. It's like your magical research, Rita.
My research gives clear-cut answers. Don't compare it to your fairy tales.
Patty, it's useless trying to explain it to someone like Rita.
Is that it down there?
That's some cloud of dust! Are those all monsters?
This seems to be a counter effect of Astal's losing control. It's as if the monsters of the world all came and gathered here.
Is Flynn really down there somewhere?
Probably.
What next? We're gonna fight every single one of them?
Fine by me. Just give us 2 days and we'll beat them all. Probably.
2? You can't be serious!
Rita, can't we use that Dane Nomos you made?
You gonna blow them away like doing it to the Adafagos?
Right. Applying directivity to the power of spirits and forming a barrier-like force field to eliminate the monsters. Yes, it should be possible.
But this was made to be used against the Adafagos, right?
But this is our only option now.
To use it now or wait till later? This is quite the conundrum.
Could you let us use it, please?
I beg you to. The Dane Nomos. I want to believe it can save mankind.
Yes, if we can't deal with this easily, there is no way we could stand up against the Adafagos.
All right, let's do it.
It's rare to hear Yuri ask for a favor like that.
It's our chance to do Yuri a favor!
Cut it out, guys.
So, what's our plan?
Activate it in the area where the monsters are all concentrated. That's it. Simple, right?
Yeah, it is.
No kidding.
Why don't we give it a name? We can't just call it the Rita Dane Nomos.
Huh? I'll leave it up to you.
I got it! How about the Vesperia #1?
I should have known better.
It's got a nice ring to it. Besides, it's nice and simple.
Even Baul will need to keep some distance. I'll land further away.
Okay, let's do it.
What a mess.
We're going in.
Look! Over there!
Flynn!
Hey, looks like it could use some help.
I can't see anything.
We should hurry. No need for caution, just charge right in.
Let's go. Stay close.
Stop them! Show them what an Imperial Knight can do! I say we are done for!
This is the end.
You idiots! Stop your whining! Ah!
Damn!
You alive?
Yuri! What are you doing here?
Thank your second in command for thinking of you.
Sodia? Huh. But our current situation's bad. It's only a matter of time until we fall.
We have a little special something.
What?
Light this thing up in the middle of the monsters, and then watch it go boom!
In the middle of the monsters, there are a lot to get through.
Come on, it's us! This is nothing.
All right, let's go.
Hey, we're gonna go turn this thing on. Keep things going here.
Just you two? Are you stupid?
We cannot let our guard down here. If we can't defend this place, we lose the very reason for taking out the monsters.
This isn't to defeat the monsters. This is to protect the people.
That's right.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll do everything we can.
Much obliged.
Take care, you two.
Let's go.
Right.
Dragon!
Tiger Blade! Demonic Circle!
Azure!
Hey, don't go getting yourself ripped apart.
You'll get yourself killed if you keep watching me fight.
Come on. I'm just in awe of the great Flynn Shifo.
Shut up!
Hey, this isn't the time to get worked up.
I am not worked up!
It's okay. Don't hide it.
Would you be serious for once?
I am serious.
I can't concentrate with you talking all the time.
Well, I can't concentrate without talking, so we're kind of stuck.
Beast!
Out of my way!
Dragon
Lone
Sword!
Wolf Charge! Lone Wolf Charge!
Come forth, spirits of the wind! Crystal Soul!
Azure Edge! Lone Wolf Charge!
Dragon Sword!
Get out of here!
Beast! It's over!
Destruction Field!
Tiger Blade!
Wolf Strike!
Demonic Circle!
Azure! Azure!
Come forth, spirits of the wind! Crystal Soul!
Get out of here!
Come forth, spirits of the wind! Crystal Soul!
Get out of here!
Come forth,
Azure
spirits
Edge!
of the wind! Crystal Soul!
Lone Wolf Charge!
That didn't work.
Rising
Dragon!
Falcon! Now!
Sorry.
Demon Fairy! I shall use this. Come forth, spirits
Dragon
of the wind!
Swarm!
Crystal
All right,
Soul!
who's next?
Destruction Field!
Rising Falcon! Now!
Lone Wolf! Lone Wolf!
Demonic Circle!
Ghost Wolf!
Sword Rain! Demonic Chaos!
Dragon!
That didn't work.
I shall use this.
Azure Edge!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Destruction!
Sorry.
Come
Lone
forth,
Wolf
spirits of
Charge!
the wind! Mistral Soul! You alright?
Dragon Swarm! Lone Wolf
Spirits of the wind! Mistral Soul!
Get out of here!
You alright?
Sorry. Thank you.
Get out of here!
Demonic Chaos!
Azure Edge! Wolf Strike! Azure Edge!
That didn't work.
Lone Wolf Charge!
Try again! You alright?
Lone Wolf Charge!
Thank you. Demonic
Lone
Chaos!
Wolf! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Swarm! Demonic Circle!
Dragon! Ghost Wolf!
Demonic Chaos!
Lone Wolf!
Pretty good, Commandant.
You're not too bad either. We're about to the middle.
I'm still up for some more fighting.
You look like you're actually having fun in the middle of all this.
You do too.
Now, Yuri!
Right. Take this!
There. That should be okay for now.
Thank you so much.
Your Highness.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Vesperia number 1 broke, huh? I'm sorry.
Yeah, seems like the materials we used to make the body were too brittle.
It was our fault.
Don't worry, the core's fine, and I can repair it. It's just...
What a sad ending.
Estelle has saved their lives, but they shouldn't move for a while.
I guess we have to stay and defend them for a little more.
So why not just make this a fort? It's been a while, Yuri. I've heard stories about brave Vesperia. I guess the mercenaries I hired weren't sufficient. Sorry for the trouble.
I'm sure the guilds are in chaos right now, too. Thank you for your help.
It won't really make up for things, but I'll help with the defense.
You're going to fight?
Oh no, I'm a merchant. Just watch.
Commander Flynn, you're alive!
Witcher! Is something wrong?
Yes. That tower near Ospio has created an unusual formula around itself. Judging by the crests, it's absorbing some kind of power. In addition, all residents throughout Ilikia have reported feeling strange.
Absorbing? Feeling strange? Is it absorbing human life?
Duke.
Life is very pure mana. Does he intend to use it to attack?
This is what he meant by exchanging all human life to destroy the Autophagos.
The formula is expanding in stages. At this rate, it could affect the entire world. No!
We can't just stand around.
But the spirit's power alone won't be enough. Even if we repair Vesperia number 1, that alone won't be enough.
What? But it took out all those monsters!
Judging by the size of the Autophagos, we'd need several hundred times the power.
Several hundred? That's gonna be tough.
Facing this calamity is going to take an insane amount of power.
I guess we have no choice but to change the cores to spirits.
Wait, could you explain what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, we meant to talk to you all about it. Hey Flynn, we want to tell Yoder and the guilds too. Can you call them here?
Oh, Yuri. You seriously want him to call the Emperor to a place like this?
You never change.
I could say the same for you, Yuri.
What?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. In exchange, you all go talk to the people of the Union in Palestrale.
Okay.
So I guess we're off to Dawngrest and Nordopolica?
Yeah. Mind giving us a ride?
Yuri, thank you for, saving Flynn.
You guys go on ahead first. I'll catch up. I'm not going to tell anyone.
Why?
Because I can understand why you tried to kill me back there. There's something you just want to protect, even if it means dirtying your own hands. You lose your senses in the heat of the moment and find yourself doing things you'd never imagine.
I know what I have done is unforgivable. It would have been easier if you'd blame me for this.
Don't flatter yourself. Don't think I'm here doing this for your own good. I'm not going to put the blame on you just so you can ease your conscience.
What should I do?
I have no intention of lecturing you about rights and wrongs. Go figure it out yourself. If you can't, go ask someone you can talk to about this. But not me. As Flynn's friend, I'm grateful for the loyalty you've shown towards him.
Yuri's not too fond of young Sodia, is he?
I can see where he's coming from, though. Everything about her feels hard as a rock. That's not exactly easy to like.
Ah, cut her some slack. Knights are all a little square. She has a stubborn nature that quick-to-act folks like you and Yuri don't. And that's a good thing.
Stubborn is good? You totally lost me there.
I figured I would. That's why we can't talk without getting on each other's nerves.
I understand. We'll wait here until you return.
Yes, thank you.
That Nat sure is a man of understanding.
We got his approval really fast.
He's seen the world change before his very eyes. He doesn't have an ounce of suspicion when it comes to others.
I wonder if the Union and the Palestrale can get along.
Of course they can. They're of the same guild, after all.
That's right. Now is the time to put their differences aside and join forces. They'll have to get along. Quarreling only aids you in understanding one another and forges true friendships. We'll be their bridge over troubled waters.
You're right.
So are you telling me to go all the way out to the countryside?
I wonder if this place is any good.
This place is no good, and Zaphius won't work either.
We gotta make these things fair for everyone.
This is something important. For the Empire and for the guilds.
I'm not going to be used like some messenger.
I don't want to leave Dongrest at a time like this. It's up to you, Harry.
All right. I guess I'll be going.
What? This is important! You're just gonna decide like that?
It's all right. I'm not going to question Harry's decision back there.
That settles it. We'll be back at the Little Prince's earliest convenience.
Okay.
Let's go back to where Flynn and the others are. Maybe they've made some progress.
Yeah, let's head back first.
The Dawn's absence is still hanging heavily here.
The atmosphere is a bit off, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, they're not doing half bad.
You think so?
Sure, they may not show it much though. These guys prefer keeping their distance.
Stand firm, don't fight, watch out for each other, help each other out. Not too close, not too far. I'd say they're doing just fine.
So they don't just simply get along. Men are so complicated.
Their hearts are like labyrinths.
Men aren't the only ones.
You gotta hand it to Palestrale. They're tough.
Yes, the Colosseum is as busy as it ever was.
Bellius had a lot of power, but Palestrale didn't rely on her. That's way different from the Union.
The people living here haven't changed either. This is the city Bellius made.
They're doing all they can to live their lives. Maybe that's what defines this town, and Palestrale.
The world can change all it wants. Notopolica will be okay.
Yes, it will.
Whoa. They've already built this much?
I can't believe the city's come this far so quickly.
And it doesn't look like they used magic. Look.
Looks like they burned themselves out.
Looks like the Knights put up a fight too.
I guess this is what people do when they work together.
In the moment of truth, people manifest amazing strength, just like fish caught on a line.
Yeah, this just goes to show you people always manage somehow.
So, how do you like it?
Hats off to you.
How are things on your end, Yuri?
We talked to them. We also told them that we'd talk to His Majesty when we could.
Okay, I talked to His Majesty, and it looks like he'll come. He's coming by ship now.
He's taking the slow route. I'll take Baul to pick him up. Harry and Nats, too.
Really? Won't Baul get angry?
There's no time, right? Baul understands that, too.
That would be a great help. There's no time left.
So the leaders of the world will finally come together.
Now we just have to see if they understand what we're doing.
And if the diplomatic approach doesn't work, there's always fisticuffs.
These people have gone through so much to get here. I just know they'll understand.
Yeah,
Spirits. Adefagos.
Turn all the world's cores into spirits.
It's an extraordinary story.
I know it's hard to believe. But that's the reality we're up against.
No more Blastia, no more barriers? There would be so much chaos.
If we don't do it, then we're all gone, either by Duke or the Adefagos.
There may be no choice, but do you really think people will listen?
I don't think anyone hopes for a future of destruction. We can keep moving forward, even if it's hard.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
The Empire's duty is to prevent confusion and guide people to the future. Now is the time to reign for the people.
We'll have our hands full.
Making new things that will serve for Blastia. Oh, there's business to be done.
We have to think of a way to fight off the monsters without the barriers.
The Mercenary Guild and Hunting Blades won't be enough.
What about combining the Reformed Knights with the guilds?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know if it'll go smoothly.
You're not going to stay until the end?
That's not our job.
Yeah, that's stuff for the important people to work out.
Somehow I think people will have a harder time than they're thinking. It's their job to get ready for that. Our job...
We have to crush the Adefagos and stop Duke.
Aye, we've got to sail the course we've plotted.
I see.
Sorry, we left all the dirty work to you.
That's my line. We always leave the hardest part to you all. I apologize.
All right, we got work to do.
But how are we supposed to access all the world's cores?
I think I know a way. There was something in the research Alexei and Barbos did. Some note about creating a network of Blastia.
Really? Where's that note?
I brought it with my personal things. Hey, wait! You can't just go looking in people's stuff! Oh. I'm going too.
They just took off.
Brave Vesperia is as lively, no, as rowdy as ever.
That's just how we are.
Looks like there's a tiny bit of hope.
Yes, it does. I'm sure she'll find an answer if she's that worked up.
Let's just hang out until she does.
Yuri, do you have a minute?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Not here. I'll be waiting at the entrance. You ready? Talk to me when you're ready. You ready?
So, are you gonna tell me why you're so serious?
Are you just gonna go like this?
Huh?
The people who command the entire world are gathered here. Now's the time to tell them all you've done.
Not this again.
Half of my achievements, or more, are really yours.
So what? It doesn't matter who did them.
It does. Why do you always choose the option that's bad for you? Why do you try to bear everything by yourself? Do you think I can't take the burden?
You're carrying what I can't. I know I can do what I want only because someone's watching out for me.
But... Forget it. I can't explain. I'll just yell at you again.
In that case... try it like this.
Yuri!
You're not gonna beat me in an argument, but you know what you can beat me in. This.
Yeah. You're right. Just like always. Everything I feel is in this sword.
Good.
Come on! Azure Edge!
Demonic Chaos! Based! Not even close!
No good!
You keep getting better.
You do too.
Guess life has taught us both a few things.
How many years has it been since we fought like this?
We fought in the Colosseum. You forget already?
Of course not. Just, you know, a lot of stuff has happened.
Yeah?
It's just different.
Yeah. It feels different for me, too.
I wonder what it is.
Does it matter? I am so gonna kick your ass.
No. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, it's on now.
Lone Wolf charge!
Shiny Falcon!
Ghost Wolf!
Distressing.
Dragon!
Demonic Chaos! Guardian!
Dragon! No good!
Rising Falcon, now!
Lone Wolf! Wolf Strike!
How distressing.
Dragon!
No!
I won?
I can't even win with a sword anymore.
Loser.
You've gotten better, Yuri.
You too. You would have beaten me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah, even if we follow different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change, right?
There are places in each of us the other can't reach.
That's why we're not alone.
It'll work. Connect the spirits directly with the core and excite it. Converge the generated power onto Vesperia #1 through the 4 spirits, and then use it against the Autophagos.
I was the one to find this method.
Synchronize this device with the barrier Blastia placed around the world, and then use it to interfere with the surrounding Blastia.
That speech was as sinuous as an octopus's legs. Carol has no hope of understanding.
Not like you got it either.
So you mean we can transform the Blastia core into spirits, right?
That's what I've been telling you.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
Our only problem is time. We need to build the Blastia core network and prepare for the Converge process simultaneously.
I'll handle the network. We do have some people from Ospio who can help too.
We'll need a guard too. Better keep an eye on the monsters in the Autophagos.
The knights will take that position.
We will protect all with our life.
The guild will back up wherever necessary. We also have engineers who can help.
Hey, this is gonna work out!
So then, is Vesperia #1 ready for action?
Not quite. I don't have everything I need to make the body yet. I'm working on all the necessary calculations, but we still need to find compatible parts.
Then wouldn't it be better just to make a new one from scratch? There should be plenty of people and materials here.
Hey, that's a great idea. We can start with the network construction. How's that sound?
Yeah, it could end up being faster if you can do that.
Then it's decided. We'll get everyone together so you can explain in more detail later.
Everyone's pitching in to make a weapon that can defeat the Autophagos.
Just like how this town was built.
Thinking about it like that gives me a strange feeling.
We just need to get close to the Autophagos so that the power of the spirits will reach it for sure. And then activate Vesperia number 1.
That means we need to get to...
the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke's hideout.
Are we gonna fight him?
I don't know, but we can't let him use Tarkaron.
I guess we can't walk around it.
Yeah.
All right then, I'll start working on Vesperia number 1's repairs.
Great. Let's aim to be ready to leave by tomorrow.
What are you doing, Patty?
Looking for Yuri. Have you seen him?
I think he's somewhere in town. Probably sleeping.
Yuri's just about the only one who can successfully hide from me. In any case, what are you doing, Flynn?
Patrolling. This town has no barrier, so I have to work extra hard to keep it safe. What is it?
Why are you the one patrolling? You're a commandant. Or is this part of a knight's duty?
It has nothing to do with a knight's duty or rank. A knight is... well, it's difficult to explain.
Is it?
Personally, I believe they exist solely to protect the people, but not all knights agree.
Then things haven't actually gotten any better?
No, they've improved quite a bit, though there are those who don't believe so.
Lies and rumors are insidious things. Ah, Flynn, you have far too many woes for one so young.
True. I have no want for trouble, but I am prepared to face it.
Is that right?
Ever since I learned the law is imperfect, I've looked for a definitive boundary between good and evil. Recent events have shown me that no such boundary exists. In the end, all I can do is face each trouble as it arises. Perhaps this path is full of pain, but I won't run. That's what I am prepared for. Patty?
Admirable, but codswallop. Long ago, I led the pirates as I freed, but I was only their boss because they had all given me their support. And had Yuri and the others not been there when my memories returned, I'm not sure what would have happened. Without them, I wouldn't be the chipper lass I am today.
Patty.
You don't have to bear your troubles alone. You have Yuri and me. We all have troubles, so we should work together to figure them out.
Together. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Patty. You know, sometimes I can't help feeling that you are terribly mature.
It's all right. You aren't the first to fall for my intoxicating charms.
If we all work through our troubles together, then someday we'll be able to make the world we dream of a reality. Everything we do, starting with taking down the Autophagos, will be worth it.
Resolving to act on a decision influences those around you, and then that decision becomes reality. That's how whole worlds are created. Sink me. I'm losing out on my beauty sleep. Off to bed I go.
What about Yuri?
I'm young. I'm sure there'll be plenty more chances. Good night.
Good night. Don't bear your troubles alone.
Can't sleep?
What about you?
Oh, I was just out talking with Baul and it got late.
I was just checking on how the repairs were coming along. What?
Oh, nothing.
I hate it when you say that.
That's strange. I don't mean anything by it.
Hey, what are you gonna do after this is over? If all goes right, all the Blastia will stop working, including Hermes' Blastia.
Right.
You won't have anything to do.
I guess not. That's all I had. Baul was my only friend. Destroying Hermes' Blastia was my only purpose. I mean, I had my reasons, but...
But?
After traveling around with you all, I guess I don't really care anymore.
You're just gonna drop it like that?
What are you going to do? You lived for your Blastia research.
There's tons of stuff I could study. Besides,
I realize there are things I can believe in besides Blastia. I don't have any family, so I don't... But I kind of like, you know, how we are. Hey, that's just between us. You can't tell anybody.
I won't, I promise. It's fun to have secrets with someone.
You've changed. You never would have said anything like that when we first met.
All the different people, different things on this journey, you know?
Yeah, I do. I never dreamed I'd end up like this. I don't want to go back.
Me neither. When everything's done, maybe I'll just travel the world with Baul.
That's nice. Hey, take Estelle too. There's still a lot in this world she should see.
You're not coming? It'll be so lonely without you.
Well, I guess I could.
Well, if we're going to do that, first we have to protect the world.
Of course. We'll show that thing.
Yes, we certainly will.
That's the last one.
Good work. Sorry for making your work right before the final battle.
Don't worry about it. I'm a member of a guild. I have to do something. Hey, Raven. It's nice to be able to do things for others.
Oh, such grown-up words from Master Carol.
Yeah, I never did stuff just for other people. I wanted to show others that I could do stuff. I thought that was my dream, but I guess not.
To make a guild, to make the guild big, to be a respected boss. All boys have those dreams. It's fine.
But that was all just so I would look cool. I mean, there's so much you can't do alone.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought I had to do it alone, or I'd look bad, or it'd be worthless, or whatever. That's not helping people.
I see.
If you work together, you can do a lot more and make a lot more people happy. I realized that traveling with everyone. I like that a lot more.
Young Master Carol, you are something. So far ahead of this old man. You are cool enough, just as you are.
You're cool too, Raven. Not as cool as Yuri, but...
Oh, I'm hurt. Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. Now, I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
That sounds pretty hard, but I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I think I'll get it.
Hey, is your heart okay?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. Even if I work it hard, it just keeps going.
I guess that's the effect of the spirits.
I guess this plan isn't all bad.
I'm glad I met everyone. I mean, you too, of course.
I'm glad I met you too. Really.
We're gonna win tomorrow.
In a big way. All right, we should get to bed soon. Lack of sleep is the elderly's worst enemy.
Okay, night.
Yeah, good night. Dreams are so not my style. But here I am, dreaming. What am I gonna do with myself?
It's almost time.
Yeah, I start to think about it and I can't sleep.
You get that way too?
You say it like I'm made of iron or something.
Would you mind if I sat next to you? Thank you. It's warm.
Well, looks like you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Like a log.
The bed was so much more comfortable than when we were here before.
Yeah, the whole town is in really good shape.
A city this nice needs a name.
All right, naming genius. Give it a shot.
Okay. Scrappy, handcrafted look. You suck!
The light that melts away the snow. Arnian, how's that?
Arnian. That's a nice name.
Now it's got the Imperial seal of approval. That settles it.
Fantastic! I'm all done too.
With Vesperia #1?
This is Yoder's sword, isn't it?
What? Is it really okay for us to use that?
It's just the right shape and size. Plus, it's forged from rare metal.
If I recall, rare metal is quite scarce, and known to be exceedingly durable.
Listening to your discussion made me remember this sword. I'm utterly incompetent with swords, so I'd be delighted if it was of use to you.
Somehow it already feels different.
It is a decent blade.
So then this one would be Vesperia #2.
It doesn't matter what it's called.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings us friends, too.
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
Damn, this is huge.
It really feels like it reaches the sky.
And this thing was just sleeping in the ground near Ospio. I can't believe it.
That must be a life-absorbing formula expanding around it.
It looks that way. This isn't good. It looks like it came together pretty quickly.
So there's not much time left.
Perfect! People always heave-ho with a deadline looming over them.
That might be true, but it still puts us in hot water.
If it's absorbing life from everyone, that should affect us as well, but...
Estelle?
The spirits. They've swathed us in their power.
So we should be fine as long as the spirit's power is greater than that formula.
Then we just need to run right to the top before that changes.
That'll exhaust us before we even face the Autophagos.
Can't we just get on Baul and fly up to the top?
I doubt it would affect Baul, but we probably couldn't take it.
You just don't want to climb up.
Of course not. Who do you think I am?
Sorry, old man, but it looks like we're walking.
Yay.
We must brace ourselves and press forward.
Yeah, don't let your guard down. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead?
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
Not everyone will welcome it, that's for certain.
But...
It's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
What you want is different from what's actually there. Reality can be a harsh mistress.
Whoa!
Man, how could all of this be kept underground for so long?
The reason so many Blastia were excavated from around Aspio must have been because this was here.
The ancient Garayo civilization. This is more amazing than anything in a book.
Something feels strange. I know this is a weapon, because he's going to use it against the Autophagos. But from the outside, it looked like a city. Did they turn an entire city into a weapon?
Maybe they had to sacrifice such a huge city so they could stand a chance against the Autophagos.
This place is enormous. So many people must have lived here.
And now, one man is holed up in here to destroy every last person.
Duke. I'd rather not meet him if we don't have to. That soldier was already a hero in the Great War. Who knows how much stronger he's gotten since?
What are you talking about? We'll just kill the Autophagos before we fight Duke.
Then Duke won't have a reason to sacrifice humanity.
I hope so.
The ancient civilization of Garayos. What must the people have been like who lived in an age that produced buildings like this?
Well, I'm no expert on their lives, but I have some ideas from the Blastia we've excavated. Except for the Autophagos, from a scientific perspective, their civilization was nearly perfect.
Their Blastia would have given them power equal to that of the Entelekea.
Oh yeah. Otherwise the Entelekea would have wiped them out.
It's hard to believe that the people who were so scared of monsters, who locked themselves inside of a barrier, could have been so mighty.
People got too much power and destroyed what they built in the process. It's not that uncommon. But there's one part of their legacy we're still paying for.
Yep. They left behind the Autophagos for folks who came after them to deal with.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but that doesn't make it right. You take responsibility.
We'll have to own up to whatever choices we make from now on, too.
That's right. If we're gonna make a world without Blastia, we gotta make sure it works.
We'll do a proper job with our own hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Azure Edge!
Let them by undefiled purity.
Azure Edge! Lone Wolf!
Ready?
O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
Arise, O light of light!
Azure Edge!
O incandescent power, annihilate the vulgar before me.
First aid!
All right, who's
Arise, O light
next?
of light!
O disturbing power.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I'm even stronger now. We will not go easy on you.
Dragon Swarm!
Little big chef!
O flickering blaze it tries to
O incandescent locust, annihilate the vulgar before me.
silver light.
Dragon!
Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. Stalagmite! Come, oh Silverlight! Oh, beating of the earth!
Are there any more foes about? Onward to the very top of Tarkaron!
Oh, you're full of vim, Patty.
We're gonna need a whole lot of them to take down that giant Autophagos.
Just don't use it all up before we get there, okay?
And with the Autophagos gone, it will be the dawn of a new world. One without Blastia.
There's nothing to fear. Everyone will be able to move on even without Blastia. I'm sure of it.
You saw Yoder and the people from the guilds in Ornian, right? With them in charge, people will learn to live, even if there are problems along the way.
The possibilities are bigger than a blue whale.
I believe that.
Even without the Autophagos, there would be no future in sacrificing life after life like Duke did. And I intend to fight at your side to guarantee a better future, Yuri.
I'm counting on you.
Watch my back.
No good. No good.
Break! Moonbeam!
Azure Edge!
I gotta do this!
Wolf Strike!
Crashing Beast Flash!
Lone Wolf!
Yeah! Luna Bang! Luna Rondo!
Azure!
Punishing Beast Flash! I have an idea!
Wolf Strike!
Luna Storm! Dragon Upper! Reaper Knock! Yeah! Crescent Moon! Light Blast! Breath! Luna Gale! Ha! Destructive Spiderweb! Yeah!
It's nothing personal.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Fire snare and deliver my enemies unto me! Angels, grant us your favor!
All right, who's next?
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon!
Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Fireball! Come, oh silver light! Angel ring!
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
You're weak.
Think again! You're whack! We will not go easy on you!
Dragon!
Oh, beating of the earth!
Oh, silver light! Crush my enemies!
Azure!
I'm using this!
Lone Wolf! All right, who's next?
No way!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Lone Wolf
Strike thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies
Oh,
unto
brilliant
me!
angels, grant us your favor!
Dragon Swarm!
Nurse!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Pow hammer!
You picked the wrong people to fight with. Keep your eyes on my sword.
Azure!
Smile of wavering darkness! Oh, incandescent locust!
Pow hammer!
That's an attack!
All right.
Risky!
Azure!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon!
Get out of here!
You've learned a bit.
Oh,
Destructive
disturbing power now not bad! Violent pain!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh, din of this modest land! Storm blast! That's no good!
Nurse!
I'm using this!
All right, who's next?
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
Arise, O light of light!
Oh, beating of the earth! Sacrifice thy body
Healing
to
circle!
crush my enemies! Are you done already?
will not go easy on you.
Azure Edge!
Odin of this modest land!
Azure Edge! All right, who's next?
O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Azure!
Odin of this modest land!
Azure Edge!
Stormblast!
Dragon Swarm!
O flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
That was a breeze!
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Dragon Swarm!
Come and face me!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
Lone Wolf! All right,
I'm
who's
using
next?
this!
Azure! Dragon! Azure Edge!
O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
You've learned a bit! Warm up! Come and face me!
Smile of wavering darkness! O sharpened ray!
Man, I want some more.
I have mastered a skill.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
Is that it?
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Cut him down. Windblade.
Lone Wolf!
Light of the heavens, pierce my foes!
Come on, Wind.
Azure Edge!
Cut him down. Windblade.
Get out of here!
I just thought something up. Spread out.
Dragon Swarm!
Azure!
Lunar
All right, who's next?
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade. Victory is sweet.
There's a nasty one!
Don't just stand there whining!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future!
Oh, silver light! Angel ring!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet my judgment upon the evil before me!
First hit! That was a breeze!
We'll destroy them in no time!
Dragon!
Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me! Oh, din of this modest land! Stone blast! Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future! Stalagmite!
Random ball!
I'm using this!
Azure!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Destruction!
Fireball!
Arise, O light of life!
Oh,
There's no way we're gonna lose.
There's a nasty one!
We must be cautious.
Risky bet!
Dragon!
Smile of wavering
May
darkness!
the angels grant us your favor!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
Lone Wolf!
O beating of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies!
Azure! Dragon Swarm!
O flickering blaze, burn!
Wolf strike!
Fireball! All right.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Dragon!
Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Risky bet.
Come,
or
O
Silverlight.
Disturbing power now
Angel
unleashed!
Ring.
Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me!
Alright, who's next?
I'm using this!
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! Spread thy bursting snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
Light of life.
Alright, who's next?
Victory? Kazai! Great, we did it!
Did people really live in this place? I don't know where we're supposed to go next.
It's like the place is made to confuse us.
It was probably built according to a plan at first, but after all sorts of little improvements, it ended up being the tangled city that it is.
Isn't it strange that such an advanced civilization would have such haphazard planning?
Maybe they were so advanced that the plans couldn't keep up with the rate of progress.
It could be that technology even a few years old became obsolete, so plans were constantly changed.
There's no use making guesses about what happened to a lost civilization. Let's keep going.
You're not interested in figuring out how that lost civilization kept from getting lost?
We men will make a path.
That's right!
Oh, please.
So go ahead, lead the way. This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Holy power, come to me!
Brilliant!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Nurse, that's an attack!
Come and
Lone Wolf!
Smile of wavering darkness! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies up.
Victory is a whirling tide! I suppose I could try.
Azure Edge!
Lucky Bomb!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Azure Edge!
Starstroke! O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Rough seas!
Blast!
Ready?
I'm using this! Starstroke! Grant them thy undefiled.
There's no way we're gonna...
Dragon Upper!
No good!
Distressing! Spiderweb! Have a blow Upper!
Azure!
victory!
Yeah.
All right!
This looks like fun.
Holy power, come to me!
O caprice of innocent waters!
Arise, O light of life!
Feeding of the earth! Sacrifice thy body and crush my enemies!
Azure Edge!
O sharpened rage! The queen...
We're so high. I wonder how much farther we'll have to climb.
Yes, I've never even flown this high with Baul.
I'm tired of everyone saying hi! That word is forbidden from now on.
But this really is the weapon that can destroy the Autophagos.
The Garayos civilization was even greater than I thought.
But we're the ones who have to beat the Autophagos!
Yeah, we'll be in for trouble if we leave things up to Duke. Let's hurry.
It's our turn!
It doesn't seem fair.
Oh, power that tries so
Set them thy undefiled purity!
Splash! Arise, O light of life! Face me!
Healing circle!
O blade of noble light, overpower even all!
Divine angels grant us your favor.
Nurse! Azure! All right, who's
Set
next?
them thy undefiled purity!
Get out of here!
Lucky bomb!
Ghost Wolf! Wolf Strike!
O caprice
Destruction field!
Oh,
know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell. And where do you think you're going with me right here?
You!
You're alive. Don't you ever die?
You climbed all the way up here just for us? How sweet. You must be exhausted.
You just never quit. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want anything to do with you.
You're trying to save the world? Well, the world will go bye-bye if you don't hurry. Is that it?
If you know that much, then don't get in our way.
Oh, no. That's what gives it so much meaning.
What's this guy talking about?
Look! There's a seal further on. If you want to get by, you have to take this arm from my body.
You can't be serious.
You bastard!
Yuri! If you want to save the world, then you have to go through me.
Why? Why are you doing something so meaningless?
Meaningless? Meaningless? Oh, but it does mean something. This way, you'll fight with everything you've got.
Zoggy, I never thought you were this crazy. Fine. Let's finish this.
Show me your anger, your rage! Give me everything you've got! Because if you don't, you won't get any higher! Die!
Just drop it already.
Such zeal would be better directed elsewhere.
I will hunt you down until you're dead.
You're dying first.
Yeah, keep talking while you still can.
And you shut up.
Yeah. Come on, give me everything you got!
We finish this now.
Oh, blade of noble
Ready?
You can't beat me!
Priest of innocent waters!
Please!
Angel ring! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible!
Please be gone! Come and face me! Dispel!
This is fun!
Holy power
think
comes
I'll
in
really
my body to crush my enemies!
Learned a bit.
Healing circle!
Come and face me!
Sharpened rage! Break through that which blocks our future!
You will never walk this earth again! Welcome to the Hornet's Nest! Damn it!
All right! Oh, din of this modest little angels grant us your
Transform! I'll blow you away!
mine enemies! Unceasing rage! Burn through that which blocks our future!
Cavalry!
This is fun!
It's not over yet! Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment! Upon the evil before me!
This is fun!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
This is fun!
First aid! Trick or treat!
Arise, incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Nothing!
Oh, beating of the earth! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies! Round Dasher!
You're nothing! Nothing!
Come, oh Silverlight! Come and Come on,
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Hunter beam!
You will never walk this earth again! Welcome to the Hornet's Nest!
Sorry. Friends.
I'm okay. I'm using this.
Come on.
Bring them back from the abyss of death.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Congratulations!
Oh, blade of evil light, overhauling circle, destructible evil. Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Holy power!
Destruction!
Undefiled purity. Healing circle!
We sharpened rage. Run through this with concept feature.
I'm using this! Oh, brilliant angels, wish us your favor.
I'll eat you alive!
With disturbing power now unleashed, meet thy judgment upon the evil before me. Oh, disturbing power now unleashed, meet thy judgment upon the evil before me.
Oh yeah!
Oh, incandescent focus, annihilate the vulgar before me.
No good. And stay dead this time.
Such vengefulness.
I can do even better than.
I'm even stronger now. My might will live on.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. I can't move. What a weak body. I should change my next body to a Brastia, too. That would be more fun. Right, Yuri?
Yuri!
Do it in hell.
No one understood him, so he put so much meaning on fighting.
Still, his skills made him pretty famous. Something happened after he met you all.
He really looked like he enjoyed fighting. Maybe he thought that he could let loose with everything when he fought Yuri.
So Yuri was the only person he could do that with?
What do I care about somebody that crazy?
It's just the shell of someone consumed by power.
We've wasted too much time on this. Let's go. Judy?
Okay, got it.
Did something happen to Baul?
No, he's fine. I was just asking what it was like outside.
How far along is the life-absorbing formula?
Baul doesn't know anything about formulas.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I told Baul to move around as he saw fit. We should move along too, right?
Yeah, let's hurry. Zagi was hopeless.
Yeah, just think of all the things he could have done with all that energy.
He finally found his equal, but the guy turned out to be his enemy. That's the saddest part of all this for him.
Huh?
Duke lost his friend and equal. Alexei never believed his equal even existed. Then there's Zagi. The strong need strong friends to keep their power from distorting them.
You think that's it?
Take the Don. He had his equal in Bellius, right?
Raven, sometimes what you say goes right over my head.
What? Are you making fun of my elegant, poetic comments? You guys will be fine, though. You got plenty of friends.
Zagi was about as annoying as they come, but I feel sorta sorry for him.
Oh? That's surprising. I thought he was a, idiot kind of person.
That is not what I sound like.
I stand corrected.
When you can do something better than anyone else, you wind up feeling like something's missing. The other researchers would go on and on about something I'd discovered like 2 months before, and I'd start to feel like talking with them was pointless.
So you think Zagi was the same way?
I just got the feeling that we might have had something in common, that's all. But why am I telling you this? Just forget it.
I'm sorry, but I have a good memory.
Well then, keep it a secret, all right?
It's a deal.
I suppose I could try.
Azure Edge!
Oh, really clean blade.
Dragon!
Nurse! Sever! Incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Welcome, that's a dirty trick.
Lone Wolf Charge!
I'm using this! Smile of wavering darkness!
Oh, source of illness, be gone!
Azure Edge!
Oh.
Yeah!
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Azure!
Oh, source of illness, be gone!
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even all!
Come and face me!
Destruction
Oh,
field!
sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future!
Azure Edge!
Oh, beating of the earth! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies!
Now we're cooking. How about this? Trick or treat!
Oh, incandescent...
Man, I want some... I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Chance will take its course! Risky cast! Legendary
Azure!
Oh, beating of the earth! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies!
I'm okay!
Dragon!
Cookie bomb!
Azure Edge!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me! That's no good!
Hellhammer!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Cookie bomb! Fire! Come back and try again! There's a nasty one!
Don't just stand there whining!
Dragon Sword!
Sin of this modest land!
Stop! Delightful!
Destruction!
Then thy undefiled purity! Stop!
Alright, who's next?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Flickering blades burn!
thinks you're going bye-bye. Flaming blaze, burn! Fireball!
Dragon Sword!
Rid them by undefiled purity!
Splash! Destruction!
Dragon! Starstroke! Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
You picked the wrong...
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Ghost Wolf!
Come and face me!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Angel ring!
Azure!
Oh, disturbing power unleashed! Make thy judgment upon the evil before me!
Destruction Field!
Light of life!
Healing circle!
Ghost Wolf!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment!
Man, I want... From behind? Oh, man.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Azure! Knock him around and calm down. Gunblade!
Nice recovery smash! Punishing big...
Azure!
I don't feel good.
Knock him around and cut him down. Ghost Wolf! Windblade!
Destruction Stream!
Come here! Azure Edge! Ah, such grace! Is that it? Ghost Wolf!
All right!
Sorry, thanks.
Come on, Azure! Knock him around.
We won!
All right.
Ooh!
Too many guys around here.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment!
All right, who's next?
Before me!
Oh, damn it,
Dragon
let's
Sword! Azure Edge!
Rid them thy undefiled purity!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Ghost
Evil
Wolf!
of the earth! Sacrifice thy
Nurse!
to crush my
Azure
enemies!
Edge! Azure!
You call me
All right, who's
Caprice
next?
of innocent waters!
You picked the...
We've been here for quite a while. I wonder how Baul is doing.
You think he's holding down the fort like a good soldier?
Or maybe he's tired of being in such a dark place and went home.
Come on, Raven. He's at least more dependable than you are.
If you kids are gonna say stuff like that to me, maybe I'll go back for real.
Go ahead. But isn't it tough on Baul, being near a magic field?
Yes, the Baul of a few years ago might not have been able to withstand that. Even though he's young for an Intellicaea, Baul has grown. I'm sure he's just fine right now.
You really trust Baul, don't you, Judith?
I wish Judith trusted me like that.
Together now!
Moonbeam!
Ghost Wolf! Power from beyond the veil, banished darkness! Distraction! Come forth, spirits!
Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him down! Windblade!
Now!
Get out of here!
Moonlight Havoc!
Sonic Lone Wolf charge! Such grace!
Cosmic Moonbeam! Ta!
Come on, Wind! Knock him...
Now, you look ready.
So do you.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real!
Dragon Sword!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Power that tries soul shine.
Ghost Wolf!
Grant them thy undefined
Really?
Azure Edge! Lone Wolf!
O caprice of innocent waters.
All right.
I'll take him out.
Let's party!
Dragon Sword!
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Distraction!
Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me.
Arise, O light of
Ghost
light!
Wolf!
Healing circle.
Dragon!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Azure!
O disturbing power now unleashed.
Dragon
Meet thy
Sword!
judgment upon the evil before me. O caprice of innocent waters!
Anyone with a spine to face us? I won't forget this anytime soon!
Those stairs.
It looks like they lead to the summit.
This is the moment of truth. Is everybody ready?
I've been ready. Let's do it!
Yeah! We have to do this!
Turning back now would make dinner tonight taste like ash.
Right. Even this old man's gonna put up a fight.
People believe in us. They're waiting for us. We must defeat the Autophagos. For them.
And for Pharaoh and Belius. For the memories of the Interlakeia.
Let's go.
Duke!
Duke, we have the 4 elemental spirits. Their power can counter the Autophagos.
There's no need to use people to destroy the Autophagos.
Look at its size. 4 spirits are nothing against it.
They're crucial. We'll make up the rest by turning the Blastia cores to spirits too.
Every single core in the world!
And as a bonus, it'll put an end to the Blastia culture that you hate so much. Not too shabby, huh?
I doubt humans will hand over their Blastia quietly. Or will you force them?
We don't force anyone to do anything.
Can you not believe that people can move forward and change?
Humans will not let something go once it is in their grasp.
So you won't listen. We will destroy the Autophagos our own way. Please, wait just a little longer.
The people are determined as we are determined. We won't let that go to waste.
And will the world return to its former state?
Huh?
Will the air be controlled by the Interlakeia? Will all life return to a time when nature ruled?
No.
You are changing this world, our Terca Luminaries. For what? For the convenience of humans. Nothing more.
Can't you think that the world might be growing? I think of the Interlakeia becoming spirits as evolution. Can't you see that?
I would not presume to speak on the choices of the Interlakeia. However, I also have my choices.
So you won't listen to us because we're humans?
You say you can't trust people, so you just drop everything. Then when it's too late, you try to wipe them out?
Do you know what this tower is? Tarkaron was once a city, but the ancients turned it into a weapon to destroy the Antilocheia. To the ancients who did not recognize the threat of the Blastia, the Antilocheia who attacked the Blastia were nothing more than a nuisance.
And the air went out of balance, and the Autophagos appeared.
Only then did humans listen to the words of the Antilocheia. Our world has seen many sacrifices, yet humans committed the same offense, and they will again. Those who eat away and ruin this world, those who would change the world for their own continued existence, they are apostles of destruction greater than even the Autophagos.
Is that the reason you're trying to destroy humanity?
I made a vow to my friend that I would protect this world.
Lucifer.
So Chroma told you.
Yeah, she also told us to stop you.
She listened to us too and became a spirit. So please, we can do this together.
Enough. If the Antilocheia would throw away their mission, then I will take it up. I need not wait for your method. Once I complete this formula, the world will be saved.
Duke, stop!
As long as humans rule, they will commit the same offense time and again. If that happens, their hearts will grow wild and the future will be even more painful.
Even if that happens, it's the path we choose. Even if we are hurt or stopped, we can still walk again as long as we don't give up.
She's right. You'll never find anything new if you're afraid of making mistakes, of failing. And unlike you, we haven't chosen this path on our own. Everyone decided on it.
Yeah, going it alone might be tough, but we're not alone. If one person can't do it, then we do it together. I finally learned that we can walk together like that.
Eventually, you'll hit a dead end with the solutions you come up with alone. But if everyone takes up oars together, no wind nor rain can stop you crossing the ocean.
That may be sufficient for those who are connected to one another. However, there will always be some who cannot accept a difficult future. You all surely understand that.
It will be difficult, but that is reality. They will take what changes, think, and change again. Both the people and the world. So even if it takes tens, hundreds of years, they will listen someday. I know this now. That's what it means to live.
Change is painful, but fearing it means we never make any progress, and we'll be there to support those who need it. That's why knights exist, why guilds exist.
Right. There are things you have to protect, but this old man wants to see what lies ahead for people in the next era. See how the fools change, for those who can't see them anymore.
It is inevitable. Come.
Traverse the lands! I will cut you down!
Spread
We're gonna kill the Autophagos, so stay out of the way!
This isn't a path we chose alone.
I have no reason to go along with your plan.
Could you be any more stubborn? Why won't you listen?
We made this choice so humans and Antilocheia could move on together.
We have to bring that hope into reality.
The Antilocheia will regret that decision, and humans will wish they had died.
I won't regret it, no matter what you say.
Our resolve runs deeper than that.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer any point in talking.
I wish we could have come to an understanding.
If you would just listen.
No more.
Oh, incandescent locust. Annihilate the log of eternal
Oh, source of
Oh,
illness,
disturbing
be gone.
power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me.
Dragon Swarm! You think you will best me?
Silver light. Oh, blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
Dragon!
Oh, silver light. Oh, sharpened rage. Right through that which blocks our future.
Lone Wolf charge!
Go!
Oh, source of illness, be gone.
I'm using this! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
You think you will best me?
O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
No good.
Great roll! I'm okay!
Should we be getting started?
O incandescent locust, annihilate the vulgar before me!
Go! I will cut you down!
O caprice of innocent waters! I'm using this!
I will cut you down!
O caprice of innocent waters! O brilliant angels, indulge noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Run them through! No good!
You've learned a bit.
Traverse!
Foul affliction, be gone!
Ready?
Recover!
I will cut you down!
Desertion, power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me! O source of illness, be gone! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Holy power, come to me! First aid! O brilliant angels, grant us innocent waters! Nurse! Spread thy alluring snare!
I don't feel good.
I'm okay!
Foul affliction, be gone!
Smile and wave recover!
O source of illness, be gone!
Should we be getting
Now I know what Pharaoh saw in you.
You're pretty strong yourself.
How unfortunate. I wish I could walk together with you all a while longer. Perhaps we would have had a different encounter.
It's not too late.
It is. My path was set when the Adaphagos covered the sky.
You stubborn bastard!
The best path for an enduring world is to return it to its natural state. That is the path I chose. I will die for that. My friend, give me your strength! Spirit? You fools! How could the Entelekea agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain. We did it. The Entelekea became spirits.
Using the spirits to defeat the Adaphagos is not a fantasy.
If everyone has faith, we can do it.
You're just clinging to the past.
So I am the only stubborn one? No, I am not mistaken. I will use all my power to eliminate your misguided purpose.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Dragon Swarm!
O beating of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies.
Holy power,
Come to me.
First aid!
I'll blow you
A
away!
source of I'm not finished.
O blade of noble light.
All right.
Dragon Ascendant!
Ghost Wolf!
O blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
All right.
I'm using this.
Dragon Ascendant! Prepare! Toll the beginning of time! Big Bang!
It's a dirty trick.
You still stand.
Dirty. Smile of wavering darkness.
Too late!
Oh, beating of the earth! Sacrifice my body to crush my enemy!
That's a dirty trick.
Smile of wavering darkness! Spread zero!
I'm not finished.
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me!
Ready?
Caprice of innocent waters! I'm using this! Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Orang undefiled. Wash away the vile enemies before me now.
Oh, beating of the earth!
I'll blow you away.
Are you
Sudden
okay?
chaos. Too late.
Don't be a pain. Bring me back to the abyss of death. Come and face me.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, din of this modest land! Star blast!
Arise, O light of life.
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that
Healing circle.
Away with you.
Come and face me.
I'm
Arise,
using
O
this!
light of life. Risky bet.
Prepare. Toll the beginning of time. Big Bang. You still stand.
Dirty.
I'll blow you
Oh,
away.
brilliant angels, grant us your favor. You've learned
Spread
it.
my alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
You're
Ready?
weak. Ha!
Disturbing power unleashed! Upon the evil before
Destruction.
Angels, grant us your favor.
Away with you.
I'm not feeling so
Now.
Nature's ladder! Here we are! Bring them back from the abyss of death! How about resurrection?
Oh, din of this monster!
Nurse!
Oh, beating of the earth! Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies!
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Cower before ancient destruction.
I'm using this! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Oh, source of illness, be gone!
Oh, beating of the
Dispel!
earth! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I'm disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the
Angels,
evil
grant us your
before me!
favor!
Shining chaos. Move. Shining chaos. Away with you.
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Holy power, come to me!
You still stand.
Girl, dirty.
It's too late.
Don't be a pain.
Sorry.
No good.
Bring them back to the abyss of innocent waters.
Hear the roar of the...
Bring them back to the abyss of... Annihilate the vulgar before me.
Angels, grant us your favor.
Nurse! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
I'll blow you away!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
I'm using this! Nurse! Oh, flickering blaze! Fireball!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Annihilate the vulgar before me! Nurse!
No good.
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Healing circle.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
Nurse!
This cannot stop me.
Blue source of illness, be gone.
Purity!
Dispel.
I'm using this!
Dragon Ascent!
Beings of the earth, sacrifice!
Accept your fate, Duke.
I shall end it all with this. No one can stop our hopes.
I'm sorry. Lucifer. I could not keep my promise.
I don't know what a Lucifer was like, so this doesn't mean much coming from me.
So then they truly intend to give up Blastia.
It's over?
Oh, no way! Our plan isn't working! No, it's okay. Just a little more. It just needs a little more power. But how? There isn't any more.
Come on, we gotta do something!
It's gotta work.
This can't be how it ends.
Antilochea, spirits, humans, Lucifer. Can this world truly change?
Damn it, come on!
Spirits?
You mean all of them? Awesome!
All the Entelekea who became Adaphagos, they all transformed into these spirits.
So the Adaphagos was also part of this world. Unbelievable.
It's so beautiful. Aye, it is.
We did it.
Was this truly the right thing for us to do?
I don't know. We lost all the Blastia, and with that, the barriers are gone. But we chose that path, so I guess we gotta live with it. As long as we're still alive, we'll be okay.
You are strong.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm not alone. Hey, Duke! See you around.
Yuri!
Great job, Yuri!
Yuri! That was so awesome! Oh, man!